YouTube dings up in a second. And then we're gonna go ahead and hunt down. I don't know. Do we try for an author time? I think I'm gonna just go ahead and hunt 12 author time for a minute, and then we'll do the rest of the discovery 16 through 25 after a couple. I haven't even stepped into the other maps yet. The red or the oh, I can bring up the game scene. There you go. But yeah, this is where we left it. We ran through, got the first 11 ATs right in a row. A lot of them one shot. I went back through and actually played some of these first 5 again last night, just for better times, and did pretty well. I got like a top 38 PA in 04, which was like 21. It was like top 11 when I went to sleep or something, but or like when I left it. Top 6K world. Wow, that was like down to 1,000. It was like 982 world or something. It was something really low. So a lot of people are playing this, we'll say. 2K 850, but 38 PA. You know, that's my best placement so far is in the 04. That's the plastic map. I just followed a rock skater ghost there and did really well, so I'm gonna probably do some hunting on these with some ghosts a little later on, but I want to go ahead and discover the rest first. Let's get the YouTube dings up. So the chat, there's that one, then we got this. There we go. Auto find and activate. There we go. Now YouTube dings should be up and running. Testing. 1 ding, 2 ding, we're good. All right, so yeah, just hop straight into the campaign for 14 minutes, you know, until cup of the day. You still can't add them in the room, huh? Oh, you're asking. Oh, let's find out. Let's find out, because I mean, the game seems to be working again. Mostly, everything seems to be up and running. Like, I was having a lot of problems with the game yesterday. I could only play ranked. If you guys were here, some of you were here for that. All I could do was play ranked. But it was fine last night, you say? Okay, good, eventually. Good, that's good to hear. Okay. So what is this room? Let's see if we can add on to some add some stuff into there now. Official campaigns, winter 2020. Okay, now all the rooms are all the before I had 5, 10, 15, 20 and only, yeah. So they all work again. Good news is it's all back. So what we'll do is we'll do the hunting in the room. I'm still gonna do the discovery, my discovery runs or whatever, just in the regular solo for a while, for a minute, and then I'll when I go back to do some hunting, the room makes good sense, I think. I don't know, I guess either way I could just do the, yeah, I could do the rest of the discovery in the room. I'll put this here. We'll change some stuff up here. So we'll do this discovery stuff in the room. So that's maybe I'll do the which way did I want to do it? I'm gonna maybe all right, so I'm gonna hunt 12. Replace, and I'm gonna hunt 13, and I'm gonna hunt 14. But before that, or after that, maybe that, yeah, after that, so when I'm ready. And then we're gonna go into 15 through, right? Those are the blues. No, 20 through. How far did we get? No, 6, so it's 16 through. Okay, replace with 17, and then we want to add 18 through. 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, and 25. Add 8. Okay. Camp disco. Do the room. Oh wait, lowercase I. That looks better. How are you feeling about the update? I love it. So far, I think it's amazing. I'm not sure how I feel about shorts yet. I'm gonna give that a couple weeks. So far, I think it's a. You know what? I say I love it. I love I love what it can bring. I can't have a full opinion about it until we see how buggy everything is. So far I've had some issues with lag, but I also just changed my I don't know. I can't form an opinion yet. So far I have a lot of good things to say about the update, but I have a lot of like questionable aspects of the update still too that are still stirring in my head, you know? Spare, I hate it. Yeah, you know what I mean? Like I get like there's a lot of cool stuff. I'm like, yeah, this is gonna be neat. And I was like, oh, this is stupid. Why'd they do that? You know, like, so we'll see. I'm not gonna form an opinion right away. But yeah, let's get into it. We've got 10 minutes. I'm just gonna go ahead and start hunting. We'll hop into Camp Disco now. Let's move it up. I'm just gonna join the room. I'm gonna start hunting, and then we'll do. I got the China. I got all the black maps to test and all, but I'd like to get my whatever hunting I want to get done on the earlier maps done first, and then I have all season and up until the part like that's cool because like people are gonna be playing those black maps and people are gonna be playing that stuff, you know, for a while, or this whole season, like up through the summer, you know, through the summer. I guess there's more maps that are coming out. I just thought about that. It's not until August. The EWC is not until August, so there'll be a whole other, there'll be like another, there's gonna be like 10 to 15 maps by then. You know what I mean? It's not like just these black maps are gonna be the ones that they use. From now on, all the black maps that come out. But it looks like there are going to be a lot of them are going to be remakes, so you're going to have a lot of people just going back, playing the old maps from the old games that know where to find them and know what they are. GranaDy's already spread, like, there are 4 out of 5 of the new EWC maps, the black maps, the country coded maps are remakes, almost one-to-one remakes. Some of them are pretty much as one-to-one as they could get, and some of them are just a reuse of the identity. But if they were good at them then, and they were, you know, they would be good. Hey, what's up, Sando? I didn't even see you there for a second. I don't know how. You're waving. Yikes. I don't love this map. I remember it now. What do I keep doing that for? I don't. Part of me wishes they didn't need to do the thing, but I think it's gonna open up a lot for scenery and actually the lag doesn't seem so bad now, and I don't have any of those plugins on that I was having to use to get rid of the lag before. So I just had to reduce my shaders and shadows. I had everything on very high, you know. Unnecessarily. Like it doesn't look that good anyway. Like, I mean, it looked pretty good, but it didn't look so good that I needed it, you know. It's still pretty good looking, still better looking, less arcadey. But you know what though, I kind of like the arcadey aspect of this game. I like the plastic stadium look. Like I like the like artificial blocky stadium stuff look, and like something about that made it easier to just focus on the mechanics of the game. Been hunting 11 this morning. I'm down to 26.5. U.S.A? Yeah. Like being able to run over the grass, it's neat, but that's not like that was never what this game needed. You know? Ooh, you know what'd be cool is if we could make paths in the penalty grass. I mean, for an RPG, there's lots of opening. I can see the ideas coming open for certain stuff. With this new way that you can just draw in your map, like scenery. That's neat, you know. That is kind of neat. That's a huge editor, like, quality of life thing, I think. Instead of just using the big, giant, stupid macro blocks and having to figure out how to make that into look like something you want, you can really just, you know, draw 3D graphics a little bit. I was seeing how that works, and for the mapping, The mapping side of things, yeah, it's almost like it can be kind of dreamy, but and there's still the stadium, you know. There's still the stadium if you want to use all the stuff. If you want to build that way. I think most those maps might just remain the most popular of the styles in the game, or the vistas in the game. The stadium vista, I guess, if you want to call it a vista. Environment. I'd rather call it environment. Yeah, none of that got added to console. Why I'm so annoyed. We pay the same money as everyone and get 10% of the game, so I won't be renewing my cloud access. What do you mean you didn't get any of the console? You definitely got all the same. You still have... The console editor still has the... what's it called? Thumbnail? The areas, the vistas. I just have it in blocks. Yeah, 4 macro blocks. Yeah. Oh, that's all. The console is very limited. They won't allow you to program stuff in there. You have to have constants. You can't set your own variables in a console. It's like coding. You know, the console won't allow you to change the coding of what it has. It's not Nadeo doing it. I don't know. It's not my game. I'm worried about it. I know a lot of people are coming to the game, so I hate to say it, but they won't miss one. I hate to say, I don't like to see anybody leave for a reason like that, though. It's only $20 a game. It's way cheaper than any other game you're gonna find. This caliber, $20 a year. But I understand, like, you know, the obvious solution is just get a $100 laptop and just use that for mapping if you're trying to map. But I do get it. I just have never, you know, the console, I like the fact that they brought in console was always a secondary thing for this game anyway. Even in the vistas, you have 0 decorations. You don't have, so you can't even do trees and stuff still. It's all just macros. Okay, never mind. That's stupid. That's kind of stupid. They shouldn't even have did it in console then if they're only going to give you a little like taste of it. That's kind of dumb. But at least you're still able to play everything that everyone else is able to make. You know, it's just like, if you want to be a creator in this game, yeah, I'm gonna have to get a PC, I guess. Like, that's pretty much what it comes down to. But as for playing, it's still a cool game. Everybody's still able to. And a lot of people still enjoy the game for $20 a year for the content that you get out of it. Yeah, I wouldn't play Club Access on console anymore though, if I were any of you, to be honest. It's not worth, like, for what, you know, just because, also because it keeps you going. If it's your main game, it keeps you paying into PlayStation Plus or whatever, or Xbox Live, which you don't need if you are just gonna play Trackmania religiously on a PC. I was getting this track last night, love it. Hey, what's up, Tyler Wynn? Welcome to the YouTube side. I'm just playing it for a minute. I'm gonna grind it a little bit right after this though, because I don't have an AT here yet, and this is the next one I think I want. And I'm about to hop over to the Cup of the Day there for a minute. Play some casual cuppa. I lost it there again. We still have 1:30 until it starts. I mean, where you can run over the high grass and stuff is kind of cool. I guess those are grasses like they're bushes, but they disappear. They would, though. What's funny is I was like, you know, that's kind of how it would happen in this environment, except it would rip those bushes right out of the sand. You know, it's the first thought I had, but I didn't say it because I wouldn't want to be like, yeah, but of course it's just a game, it's not going to do that. And then you go back and it has definitely ripped all the bushes out of the sand where you drove before. That's kind of cool. It's neat that it's like they have stuff that's changing in the map and all that. Like it made the, yes, thank you, Brockle. It made the file size, the game file size, 3 times the size as it used to be. They've duplicated the blocks in the PC game. They duplicated all of the stadium blocks into all of the different environments. So you just have 4 of the almost nearly the exact same, except maybe a little bit of physical, like aesthetic. Like the look might be a little bit different, just in the maybe the shape of the bottom of the block, or some of the textures in the block might be a little different. Otherwise, the blocks are exactly the same in the environments as the other stadium in most cases. All right, let's get out of here. Oh, give me that back seat as soon as we're out. As soon as we're done, leave. I will take all that back seating in a little minute when I'm hunting that. Right now, I gotta hop over to Cup of the Day though. Play live. Track of the Day. Join. Let's go. Waypoint. Let's go. I don't want it, but they're usually easier than they used to be. Tell me if I'm backseating, but try going wider in the turn that leads to the big jump. It's all about getting speed before the jump. Yeah, I thank you for that. I need to focus on my outside dirt there a lot. Oh, the turn leading into the big. Okay, I'll have to look at that later. But now you're cool to backseat on anything you see me. Anything you see me try a few times and I'm obviously not getting part of it. Unless your name's Brockle, then you have to ask for permission. I'm just kidding. Nah, Brockle's fine. He's just like, me and him get into like minor debates here or on one of the best lines sometimes. But it's cool because we're both like new guys, so that's healthy. Not new, but you know. We're both learning and also both intermediate. Neither one of us are pro. Well, Brockle does have mostly faster times than me on most laps, let's say. Until I start to hunting, so that just means he is a little bit better fast learning. Let's say. So I guess we got another Cup of the Day and another Vista. This one seems to be in the lagoon, or is this valley? I'd say this is lagoon. Sometimes not even feeling intermediate. I mean, I like to call myself casual. I'm no longer a beginner. I can't say I'm a beginner anymore. If I'm, you know, once I've conquered 1 or 2 or 3 RPGs and, you know, Crack 100 kind of gets you into. Okay, now you can consider yourself maybe intermediate. Like, if I'm gonna try something harder than that now, and I am, as soon as Bacon's new RPG comes out in February, we'll be trying that, and that is not gonna be easy, but I tell you, there's a bunch of like two-part checkpoint stuff where you not only have to hit the first one, but after you do, then you have to hit the second, you know. And the first one's usually pretty tough in those situations. That's a 51.82 there. So that's a solid silver. That's a really good silver. With a bad run. So I might even be able to gold this up before Cuppa. I don't know if they're making these easier for the same reason they do with everything. Like all the ATs that they made super easy in the first 10 again. Because they think they're going to bring a bunch of new people to the game, and they need to make it easy so people think they can compete. That's cool, man. If we didn't have new people coming in the game, then I would be better than absolutely no one. So I can finally it steps me up a little bit if they get some new people again. There we are, and that is a 49.8. So I'm only 2.8. That's 3 seconds under silver already. Okay, I'm only but another 3 to gold. Two runs in solid silver is kind of a light, easier AT level for me. Not that I'm gonna get an AT on this, but just saying, I might get a gold before I end the cuppa. I didn't like that, but I didn't. It's you know, it's not worth crying and DNFing over. Nah, okay, so you just need to take that flag at the end. Aim the flag. Okay, and that's a 49.06. That's like 0.8. So I can get like a 48 something during quali for certain. Maybe even down to 47. I don't know if I'll get the 47 though. I won't get sub 47, I don't think. I don't feel that coming. It's good to know that the lag is mostly gone now. I don't know if that was server stuff that was the problem yesterday or if it was my settings. But that was not going to work the way it was. All of the MVs were just terrible. I had to throw on all kinds of plugins to make it work. This feels fast. Alright, I didn't quite lose there, but I lost a good amount of speed. Come on. Come on. Come on. Alright, it's 49.4. What's that put me? I'm looking up the list, and I'm not that far up the list. I'm in div 29. I have a 35 right now. Okay. Rock Skater. The Great American Hope. As Virtual called him. To Anna in the stream. And he gave him a country accent for some reason. Because he was in a snow car. Rock Skater is in... Oh, balls. I had to look at that. Playtested baked map? Yeah. I playtested a little bit too. Only a little bit. What was I saying? Rock Skater is in div 4. Ico div 2. Nitric div 4. Chili. Broccoli div 23. Sando div 23 with Broccoli. Ridge Racer Ginger div 24. So you guys... Y2 div 26. You guys are all very close. Ridge Racer Ninja with me now. Div 25 and I'm in div 30? What just happened? Everyone just shifted. 21 Sando, 21 Geo, 14 by Y2. You guys are madness. Everyone just keeps getting faster. How do you guys get faster like every day? It's wild work. Alright, it's a grass map. It's a speed fun map, right? Well, it's not really a speed fun map though, is it? It's kind of a slow map. Oh, I needed that. Thank goodness. 48.9. I got that sub 49 I was talking about. That's not going to do much for me, but it gets me out of the 30s, I think. Maybe it did 28. No, it still did 31, it says. 48.9, yeah. It still did 31. But there are more divs. There's 36 now. Okay. People still joining, huh? There's only 30 more seconds to join. People are still joining, so some of the smart excusers aren't lying. No, that was gonna be good. All right, I still have 4 minutes. It's up 4 minutes. Come on, all that's releasing and I still hit? What do you do there? Get a double drift or something? You guys are getting it. You guys are getting it. Ridge Racer 18, Y2 19. You guys are very close. 46.0 and 46.2. Sando with median 21, Brockman 27. I'm 33 with Honda and Bakken. Ethel is 34. Mouse the 420s and 35. I don't know if he's chilling. Mal. I don't know how to call it, man. Mal. Something is wrong with this map. It's something like a mess of the block and not racing map at all. I don't know about that. Do not agree with that one necessarily. This is a Green Hill Zone by Link. Yeah, Link TM is probably a pretty good mapper. I think it's a good mix map. Mixed maps are supposed to be a mix of blocks. Transitional, you know. Different surfaces, so you have. And I just keep PBing. That I like, you know? That I really like. Getting a 43 in less than 15 minutes is insane. Is that what you did? Sandoz got a 46 too. No. Oh, Aiko got a 43-1. 43-8 for Rock Skater. 44. AT is 43-5. Yeah, well, wow. Yeah. Has there been a fix for these FPS drops? Yeah, I mean, turn down your... I'm still getting FPS drops, right? Maybe I'll throw on the yeah, I'll throw it on for now. Plug in. See if this helps anything for the time being. What style is your favorite style? A cup of the day map, Brockle, if mixed is not it. I like mixed maps. And of course, it's not, if you're trying to say that this doesn't look like it's a real track in a real place, then yeah, of course. But not all of them are going to, just because they have that background doesn't mean they're gonna try to make them look into. You love the bird sounds in some of the environments? I didn't notice there was bird sounds in some of the environments probably because there's bird sounds just going on in the background and I have music going on too. But I will have bird sounds in my background due to the kitties watching YouTube environment going on, for instance. Oh. They're currently not there, so. But I'm pretty sure that might be what you're hearing. Oh no. No, it's trackmaniac birds. Pause that, pause that. Oh, there's trackmaniac birds. I did not know this. Yeah, there are. Okay. Hey, get out of here. No. Get me out of here. Is this the warm-up match? Yeah, okay, okay. See if I can beat that guy. He's gonna respawn. We'll never know if I beat him or not. Backwards gang. This is how you learn the map. You get a chance to take it slow, you look all around, you're like, did I miss anything through here? And it is waypoint. Waypoint maps are sometimes often feel like a jumble of mess. Until you're really familiar with a lot of the mapping turns and stuff that are used a lot. But this to me felt pretty intuitive. I guess just because I've been playing a while. I don't know. But I used to hate waypoint maps. I really did. I used to be like, what the hell? I can't find my way through this. Like, I just didn't feel like I didn't know how to read them. But then that was before I also started recognizing that there's always like one theme in the map, something to look for, you know? Oh, nice birds, thanks. You like that? Skills, baby. I can do it all at once. Oh crap, no I can't. I forgot to go on. See, you made me mess up. I was going backwards. I was gonna make it. I can't skip that. Commercials soon. The cats will be back. We'll show you later.
Imagine people our age getting life insurance without loose change.
You're 50 to 85.
50.1.
Life insurance on Colonial Fit.
That guy went sailing up the hill. Poor guy. And out first round as internet dropped. Now I can go hunt campaign. That's good news. What is that? Oh, it's that window glare on the TV and yeah, transfers. In my opinion, simple tracks is ick. Ick 245 said it in the chat. That wasn't my opinion, but it's pretty simple. And they make it look fancy by adding all the other, the new stuff, but if you don't look at any of that, it's a pretty simple track. I mean, I guess they have these tracks pre-made by some mappers for like the week or something, because nobody was making these tracks and getting them in through track review, right? Like, how did they get these? How did they decide during an update when there's brand new blocks? How do they already have stuff built? I guess it's a NDA that they get with certain mappers from company mappers or something. They make an agreement and they give them the stuff early, and then. But it's interesting to know because they're still community built maps, but how they built the maps before they had the blocks. Blocks weren't available to the update, you know. But yeah, I think it opens things up. Shit. I always forget, dude. Can't do that during Kappa. Can't turn off music. Can't listen for birds. Can't change scenes. Can't do anything if I have force display mode on. Red to tread time, boys. I needed more than that. I needed a couple more mistakes. I'm not gonna get it. I'm out. That's alright. I just accidentally clicked the wrong scene and the game turns off because of the stupid plugin, because of the stupid FPS. Like, what am I gonna say? No, not the campaign's always all built by Nadeo according to the maps. That's not what I'm talking about. I mean the cup of the days they're using. That sucked. 47 time. I don't think I'm gonna try for gold here. Maybe I will. I'll try at solar for a minute. Yeah, they all say built by Nadeo, but that doesn't mean Nadeo built them. It's good that they maybe they did this time, and maybe they're Link. I'm just saying Link is not an Nadeo employee. Link had access to this maps, the stuff, or they just picked out the best things that everybody built in the first 24 hours, which I don't think is the case. They had a map prepared for yesterday as soon as the release dropped, so, and that wasn't built by Nadeo. And it wasn't like when it says Nadeo on the maps, some of those like some of the old and campaign maps, for instance, I know were built by like Mario's or Mr. Pepsi or somebody that they just signed NDAs, so they have to say Nadeo or they can't. But it's like it's insurance reasons, like they can't make money off of portions of the game or something that was built by somebody else without hiring a certain amount of employees. There's like all kinds of weird reasons. I took a look at the last 5 tracks of the campaign. Yeah, I've seen them played, but I watched a little bit of GranaDy's video last night. But I watched the whole thing through. Honestly, he did the first 20 ATs in like 21 minutes, 22 minutes, like single, like pretty much never had a single. Like he had maybe 1 or 2 that he had to do more than once, more than one run on. But anyway, that's not. We expected that. But 20 minutes is crazy to get through the whole first 20. Like, they're way easier than they used to be. You ate them all? Yeah. Yeah, the identities are gonna suck. I already know that. I'm not in the Neo sliding. That's gonna suck. The other ones are weird just because they're just like backwards turnarounds and stuff, and you know, it's gonna be hard to get good at that. But they've always kind of done that with their older competitive maps are always like that, and it ends up being cinema, I think, for the events. And they have something weird in identity that they have to pull off, and it gets other players that aren't necessarily always the best up in the ranks because they've been able to master a certain technique or something. I don't know. But these won't be the only 5 maps that they use in the UWC, obviously, because there's we're still gonna have all the maps. There's gonna be 5 maps from spring and 5 maps from summer, you know. probably all country coded, obviously. They put the USA out, and it's like they put these maps up there early, but these are probably like gotta be some of the least favorite maps, I think, because this is just the first set. You're gonna see how everybody likes it, what they think, and then they're gonna adjust and adapt. And like the last set, they'll probably do the most, the biggest. I don't know. We'll see. I know that it again is gonna. It's a weird thing because now the campaign, if they say that it's going to bring the campaign and the esports together, but I think what it did is it kind of separated off 5 maps of the campaign into stuff that people aren't going to consider part of the campaign anymore. But they are. I mean, they definitely are because they're still part of the running. Practicing trap 12 for a couple of weeks. Do we know that it would be 12 this week? It's not a bad idea. I'm gonna get over the campaign in just a minute. I actually want to throw 12 and you know, 12 is in a room. I just have to turn the timer off because I want to hunt that a little bit. And then I want to play 13. But I still have to discover 16 through 25. Damn it, dude. That was so much stronger. I had like a 0.6 up there. Qualifications as cups of the weeks for pro players. You're lost? No, it says it in the announcement. Just reread the announcement. There's 2 parts. It says it. Once it says that it'll be used in qualifications and competitions. You'll get found someday, Brockle. Don't you worry. I read it and I clarified it again in stream yesterday. I'm not doing it again. But yeah, it's in the announcement. It says it'll be in virtual. Watch the virtual video. He talks about it too. Like, it's very clear that the maps will be used in competition. I mean, if you want more information about it, like I went over once, you can go back and watch my YouTube video where I watched my YouTube video about it, like from yesterday. But that seems to be a lot. Like, I'm not gonna go watch I'm not gonna react to me watching my reaction from yesterday just to prove it. It's in there. Just read it. It says it'll be used in competitions and qualifications. It's the second time it mentions it, the maps. Maybe you only read the first part and didn't read the whole thing. Yeah, but it is. Probably for entry to join the Trackmania World Tour? No, the Trackmania World Tour is not even happening, I don't think. EWC and ENC, the Electronic World Cup and Electronic Nations Cup, $500,000 tournament and $250,000 tournament are the focus of Trackmania Esports this year. And they will be using specifically the black map. As a ranking qualifier for people that qualify their way in from grinding. They'll also have other ways to qualify in through tournaments held. But the tournaments, the competitions, and all that stuff will be on the country maps, which are the usual black maps. Yeah, this one, Virtual just reads over the announcement and goes through it all. And, you know, I also did yesterday. I was a day later, though. And then Brockle was saying that he thought it was just, so I read it and I went back, I was like, oh, he's right. It does only say for qualifications. But that's because I read that one part that it said that, and then I continued to read it all the way through just to see everything. And then I found the part where it says that the maps will be used for qualifications and competitions. It just doesn't say it both, but it doesn't state both things both times. So I understand your confusion, but it does state that in the announcement. No. It's 750, dude. 750 and speed, dude. That was gonna be like a 1.2 PB or something. Speeding Bakken. What's this gonna do for me? I gotta be turbo bear. Okay, let's be turbo bear now. Winter and spring black tracks will be used in both EWC and ENC online qualifiers. EWC 2026 main event will spring a feature spring and summer black tracks. There you go. You got a full announcement. ENC 2026 main event will feature winter and fall black tracks. So the nation's qualifier will feature the winter and fall tracks, and the world event will feature the spring and summer black tracks. Good job, Y2. That's a clarification everybody needed. Finally put an end to it. Well researched, sir. And I'm sure that was a copy paste, so we can take that as an Adeo announcement official. You can tell by all the capitalizations. It's like the whole thing reads like it's a title. And you know Y2 didn't capitalize all those letters? Yeah, that's even more information than I saw in the official announcement, so he must have went a little bit further into the details of it. Yeah, good job, guys. I always just assume that anybody can do that, so that's why I don't go and run into it right away on stream. I feel like Brockwell could have just searched that himself and found that out. But maybe not everybody's good at, you know, seeking out information on the internet. That's just annoying, dude. How many times am I gonna be here and then mess up? Sorry, this is an easy PB to get. I'm not gonna beat Uncanny today, I don't think. I'm not gonna get a 45 a ton. But there's people with 43 fours in here. Well, Cat Curly Price got that person's insane. They play nothing but Trackmania and then nothing but the best setup for as far as state goes. It's like they're on every single map, every single thing I play. Like I can't outrun them, and they're always top. They're always the top. Like why? The first 50 maps you played of the winter campaign, how many ATs do I have? Who, me? Is that an answer or a question for everyone? I got the first 11 and then I stopped hunting as much and just started pushing. But I only did because I was getting tired, but I will get the first. I think I will strive for 13 out of the first 15. And then maybe I'll push for the last bit. I don't know, we'll see. Yeah, I started off just getting the first 11, but I haven't really tried. I haven't pushed enough to say that I can't get 12 or 13 yet. I think 12 and 13 are within reach. 14 and 15 are a little tougher. 15 especially. Probably, but I think I can get it. And I haven't even opened up the map 16 through yet. There we go. That feels a little better. And about Socrates socks. Along with taking down Turbo Bear, I immediately take down Socrates socks just to see Vortifart, who I met in Cup the other day, by the way. Vortifart challenging me from there, 0.5 ahead. Alright. Here's my new nemesis. No, I can't say he's my nemesis. Could be a cool dude. She did friend request me on what's it called? So you might see him pop up a bunch of times on U.S.A Connect. That's the first time I ever, you know, he maybe used to very new to the game, so that's how you think you make friends in the game. People don't really use that very much. All it really ever does is show when people hop on and off the game. Makes it easier to invite people for ranked maybe too, but that's about it. I don't know what else it does. Alright, Green Coast. Green Coast means bay, right? No. Lagoon? I don't know. Hey, alright, so I think it's time. You know, I can hunt this. This is personal vendetta. And Fort to Fortune is not one I need to beat. I could show him that I can, you know, see him in the leaderboards and not need to dominate each time. But also, I can get a better time here, though, so it's not necessarily about that. Okay. Could have been nasty. Yeah, that's a good line. Oh, that's so much speed. Why are the arrows glowing on your screen? You know what? I was wondering the same. I don't know. They're very bright. Very, very bright. I do have reflections. Surface reflections on high, maybe? Let me check something out here. High, textures, reflections on vehicles high, reflections on water surfaces low, other reflections are off. I don't know what this should look like. I don't know what this should look like. I'm gonna turn off reflections on vehicles so low. I don't know why. I feel like I don't think any of this is gonna change anything. It's probably bloom and lens flare. Is that a thing in here? Video. Bloom and lens flare, medium? None? High? What should it be on? None? It's distracting. I never knew it was a thing. Yeah, okay. Oh, that's like the thing where... No, it's still shining on the start line. Like when stuff reflects. That's just the sun, but... Yeah, I didn't know that was a thing. I always need to know. Like, I don't know what goes... Like, I don't know what any of that stuff means. For the graphics in this game. I really don't. The car looks clean, though. Oh, but the light reflections aren't as big. That's fine. I'm okay with that. I wonder what else that has affected in the boom and lens flare. I like the way it looks, because those lines were looking kind of crazy, and they're still flashing, doing weird stuff. I don't know if they're customs or what. They're like lighted signs. I don't know. We will be exploring new graphic settings now, so that since we have all this new stuff happening in the game. I want it to look good, but more importantly than anything, I want it to perform well. So that's the highest priority. Like the way it looks is all secondary. Because it already looks good. Like, the game already looks great. You don't have to worry about that too much. I always try to get that drift and mess it up, man. There's a PB. Not Vortifort, but we do improve. I'm just gonna leave it for now. That's okay. He can see me below him. As long as he sees me every now and then, we'll battle it out another time. I got Socrates socks. That's where I need to be. All right, good map. Let's get out of here. I'll come back another time and hunt some more, but for now, we're going to the campaign. I need to grab myself snack. I'm gonna leave you guys to 13. I'll go live. We'll go in camp discover room. Pop in. I'm gonna leave it on. I don't know what to do. Maybe just run through it. I'm gonna finish discovering the campaign and then I'll come back and hunt. Yeah, we'll just run through it. I do need something. Oh, Dave's chow. They're good to dip in.
Oh, you were talking about.
What's it called? The green stuff, but they're also good in that when they're they're sweeter.
Now you know.
Me neither, but I'll be happy to reach top 20k on this map. I haven't played those yet. Wait, what are we talking about now? Repeat in the black ones? Oh, 200, top 200 maps 1 through 5. New campaign. That's nice, nice, nice. Let's see where I'm at. I didn't even look at. Wait, we're in 12 and we have a timer. Let's get this timer on. Okay. Alright, we're here. This is 12, 13, 4. I think 12. We start on 12. Are you guys here? Yeah, there you are. Okay. I want to see a PB at everybody before we leave. We could do that. Only 3 of us here. Oh, now Waichu's here. This might be tougher. Waichu getting his own PB might be tough. I think he's got a pretty fast time on this. I don't know why I feel like that. Not the one, not the one, and not the one. I took a place though. Why is this always in the way? Dude, what is this? Grinding stats. Where do you want to be? You gotta find a place to be. Try there for a while. Quickly gonna throw on a record. Complex, huh? Show them. Let's just see it. Alright, I can beat this one. That's for sure. I just found it. I won't say beat the PT for sure, but I can beat this record. Yeah, that 5 was tougher. I gotta turn off this display. It's so annoying. Alright. Let's try it. But I just don't like it pausing. If anything, it's the pausing. I could time everything else out, but this one extra button once I'm back into the game. Let's get it. You got your PB? Nice. Everybody report in when you get yours. Patricia got his homework done early. As usual, Ridge Racers first. Always got to be the teacher's pet. Nah, great job, man. That's awesome. And I got mine. Let's go. 1.4 seconds at that. Oh, no, that was just server PB 1.4 seconds, I'm guessing. Did I get a real PB? 34.2? Yes, I did. So that's good. And an AT. Oh, I got the AT. Let's go. By 0.7. Fuck yeah. All right, moving on. Let's put that one. Just a second, baby. It's a time-sensitive thing. What's up?
It's fine.
All right. So yeah, who else needs a PB here still before we can go on? Oh, Y2's didn't even. I knew this was gonna be tough because of Y2. Y2, get your PB so we can leave. Sando, did you get a PB yet? 32.1. The end jump is tough if you don't have a good angle. I'll keep going. I'll go for another one. You can skip. No, Y2. I said we wanted everyone to get a PB. That was the rule. Like, are you playing or are you just? Hold on. Let's see what your time is. Let's see what your time is. No, you're not even top 5 in the club, dude. You're not even top 5 in the club VIP, dude. Well, I pronounced it Collegströmer and VIP, and they shouldn't be anymore because they don't really come through. I gotta fix the PVIP up to the locals, you know, the regular locals. Sando, I have PP. Did you get a PP? All right, if Sando got his. Y2 hasn't played yet. We'll let this one count. Everybody that played it got theirs. So go on to the next map. Let's go. Blended yogurt. Greek Chobani strawberry preserves for sweetness and strawberry flavor in the yogurt to blend it, and then some boysenberries, the big blackberry looking things, and they kind of crush up and give it the mixed berry color. You can't really see the color too well, but it does have like a mixed berry color, you know, that like pinkish purple tannish color. Greek yogurt gets like a little tan. All right, let's get another PB. Let's get another AT even. Wait, maybe that was the, oh, this is the big jump he means. So he's saying wider before then will get me more speed, probably is very true. And we'll make it up that jump clear. And that's all I really need. Wait, what's a good idea? I missed some chats. I don't get to read the in-game chat if they go by. I gotta be on point to read in-game chat and I never see it. Yeah, that's exactly right. This early in the campaign, there should be no one that cannot PB their time. You guys are crazy. You're way too good at the game if you already have maxed out your ability. If you can't PB your time before I can actually, then, you know, reconsider. Maybe download Fortnite. Map 15 is great. Well, I'm glad somebody thinks so. No, it's that. Oh, so he's saying wide to the left. Okay. If you want to re-backseat there, if you're still out here, YouTube guy, let's see where that was. Tyler Wynn was saying, tell me if I'm backseating. Try to go wider in the turn that leads into the big jump. This is about getting speed toward the jump. Okay, just wider. 0.6 behind world record. I think people are so happy they don't need to do all of the maps to unlock. They've never been this easy to get. All the ATs though. Never. I've never had 13 ATs in the first first day, no issue, and I could have easily. If it wasn't for the server issues and stuff, I probably would have I could have knocked 15 out yesterday, I think. Even if they weren't 15, the first 15. I don't know. This is getting better and better every bite. Yeah, thanks, man. I think we all know that's not the only thing that's happening, but yeah, I did get a little better. This is true, but still, the campaign, we all recognize that the campaign's a little easier than it's ever been, or I won't say than ever. GranaDy said that it was like right when they're bringing in all the new console people with spring 2021, I think it was. They made everything super easy. Desert car part on what, 15? Wait, there's no desert car. It's rally? Wait, what are we talking about here? Have I not played 15? Oh, that was gonna be so fast. That's 5. Yeah, okay. 5 is what you guys are talking about. I did pretty well in 5 because I was playing 5 in ranked yesterday when the campaign stopped working. I just was able to play ranked for some reason. So I played ranked for a bit and actually moved myself up out of the bottom rank. Get it, just go anyway. You're late, but you're ahead, so just keep going. You can't catch you if you just don't stop. Okay, this is better. This is better still. It could be 8C, I don't know. No, it's only 11 thousandths ahead. Okay. Still 0.3 to go. Still 0.3. Nom nom nom. I'm back. Let's hit this AT. Hey, we're in a room, Tyler. Come in and join if you want. We're in any racing club. Camp Disco's the room. Exclamation mark join. Oh, you're in YouTube side, since exclamation mark join won't work. Let me know if you need your instructions on how to join if you'd like to play along with us. I'll tell you how. Oh, you're at work. Okay, cool. Well, no better time to backseat is when you can't drive. This so far is helping. Oh, I just gotta make it up the hill though. I got a PB with it. But just a barely PB. I don't need that though. I need to get over left, get over right after the jump. So jump left to right. Ugh. Snow church part should have been road. Yeah, the snow part should have had more grip, I think. If you're gonna have a show of all the cars type of map like that, even if it's just for an intro style, whatever, I think you should have made the snow car more snow car. And like it's just you basically just run to the end and you drive through the grass. Like it looks like you do nothing with snow car in this game, according to that map. I need that outside dirt though, I think, don't I? Did I get this? Oh my god, I got that with 2000s. I did not deserve it. Airbag first, jump to skip more penalty. Thank you. Nice, okay, yeah, because then you land with the back tires down first, and yeah. Or am I airbagging early? Yeah, I'm guessing that's what you're saying. Yeah, definitely. All good with my PB? Okay. Not me yet, sir. Still need a 0.3. So I can move on to the next maps. That's too big of a release, and I just gotta find the line, right? I need all that speed. I'll do it a backflip. I'm about to throw in a ghost. That's all I really need probably is a ghost, and I'll instant AT it. Shouldn't have been released. It was only supposed to be a brake tap, and I forgot. I have 2 brake buttons. Still too much penalty there. 10 faster. Honestly, they could have swapped grass for the dirt section. It would have been better. Honestly, it's kind of annoying when the past 35 comments are not about anything I'm doing on stream. But yeah, we could talk about that map 5. That's the only one I didn't go back and hunt yesterday, of the first 5. So I could spend a little time on map 5 as well, if there's an interest. No, I haven't. I haven't gotten there yet. I've been taking it slow because since I've been able to get almost every AT, I'm like, why don't I just AT it up this time around? Play the campaign through. Like, I gotta beat the maps, you know? They didn't have it unlockable, so maybe I'll just make it my own unlockable. No, I haven't discovered them yet. I was gonna just do it with the timer on too. But I have seen them, you know, so it's nothing, you know, you can talk. Like, it's not gonna spoil or, you know, anything if you talk about them. It's fine. I just don't. Yeah, I'm gonna turn on Ghost. I don't know where the jump up circuit are gonna be the best and all that stuff. So we'll use keyboard abusers Ghost. That should be fine. All right, looks like yeah, you're going for the outside, but you want to land kind of middle. So it's a right to left. Give me that outside. Let's get all the speed. But that's a lot. Okay. We can do it. Collecting all this outside. I missed that one. Missed that one. But I still have enough speed for that. Another PB, 158, but not AT, right? Not AT. Tied someone in the United States, though. 700s away. 700s. Alright, we got this. We can get it. Some bacon on the right back. Have me walk, we'll puff, we'll snack, we'll drink. We're gonna get this. We are locking DF in. Stopped at 18 and went back to hunt. First. Maryland. On 1 through 5. Nice, dude. This is by far my favorite campaign. Yeah, they're good maps, dude. They really are. They're good maps, and they're in a new and different environment that makes it feel like it's like we're like playing a campaign. They can make the campaign in Utah now. You know what I mean? Like they could do custom stuff in the like that's huge to me. That feels huge to me. But it's also like it's all gotta work. As long as it all works, then it's fantastic, and I love it. And if there's gonna be complaints about console, there's always gonna be complaints about console. But get it. And then there's the people that this update will cause them to quit the game. Yeah. Culmination of all frustrations into one, you know, brought to a head until it all gets fixed on console, and then they'll maybe come back, you know, in a year or two when it's all whole games on console. But I'm gonna hunt this so much this season. I feel like that's true. This is the season I am going to want. This is why I'm not stopping. That's why I'm not just gonna go ahead. Yeah, you know what? Let's just go and discover the last. No, I want to play these. I want to play these maps. Like I feel like I'm gonna playing ranked this season more. I feel like I'm gonna be doing, you know, more like just knockouts, like the weekend knockouts and stuff. I think I'll be playing those. So I'll be for those reasons. What was that? What was that? Did I just teleport in real life? I think my brain just lagged. I was trying to think of something and then I just like went a quarter of a second into the future. I'll have to watch that back on stream and see if there's a real lag there. Alright, we're on the path now for an AT. No, I released too much. I can still get it. No, I can't. It's too late now. I just left it. I left it back there. Am I a liar? I might be a liar. No, I was correct. I was correct. O1 is actually goated. I am so happy that it's not a wide full speed map. Yeah, that's a good point. That is a very good point. Oh, for O1 to be what it is kind of cool. It's just like a penalty map that you have to figure out. Like it's a slow map almost, you know. But it is also a shorts map. Like it's crazy easy. For the AT was like never. I mean, ATs have been easy on O1s and O2s and 3s and 4s for a little bit now, but like not 4 seconds in that easy. I don't think everybody, not, you know, free for all. Is it like basically bronze level? If you finish the map, you get AT. I feel like. I guess it's just me. Maybe this is the symptom that like nobody notices, you know, when they start getting better at the game and they start feeling like, oh, this is, and then new players come out like, well, I thought it was kind of tough actually, you know. No one notices when they're better at the game. They just remembered when things were harder for them. But I really just think that they made it easier this time around. I don't think that I'm that much better that I can't tell the difference of how much better I am. But that should be an AT. Let's go. Let's go. Buy a good amount too. And you were here, Tyler Wynn. Jeez. Alright, let's get a clip of that. Duplicate 1, 2, 3, and move on to the next map. If everybody has a PB here, I do have a moment. And I can get another. Let's go. There he is. I know you're working. Take your time. I'm glad you got. Hopefully, at least got to see it. Or you can rewind on YouTube. Of course, that's the cool thing about YouTube is you don't have to see everything live. I like what I did there. Was that me or that was his ghost? I think. I was really far behind, huh? Wait. Hold on. That was maybe my old PB. Hold on, we're gonna see what's happening here. Ridge Racer Ninja, second place club. If I hadn't, I swear, man, I picked up Feather on Spotify just from being overrated. I think Feather is Feather. I don't know if Feather on Spotify is in North American or not. But neither is Ridge Racer, so that's okay. Acronos as well, very fast people. Where are we in the U.S.? That's what I want to know. Or Pennsylvania, 55th? Behind Spam Squirrel. I can beat Spam Squirrel, though, usually. Yeah, and there's only a little bit of space to go there. I'll take Spam Squirrel's time. replacement. Oh, keyboard abusers who we're looking at here. Okay. Feathers North American. Okay, good, good, good. I know Feather does stream sometimes. I think without a cam. Oh, that was just a bad section. That was just a bad section. No, this is a PB2. Like, yeah, this is definitely PBable. Like, this is huntable. I'm gonna be hunting this more. Not right now, though. I got the ATs. That's enough. As long as everybody else gets their PB or whatever they're looking for on this map, we can move on to the next one. See if we can get 14. That's 13 in a row ATs. Not too shabby. Now that the campaign's working again, you know, I feel like I definitely could have did it yesterday. Oh, that's close. No one's really responding, but it does seem like everybody's got a time. Let's go to the next map, guys. Let's go. We'll put up the vote. I'll grab my bacon, flip it real quick. Since I'm running back and forth, I'll put this up too.
It started at easycater.com. Which makes me shocking easy. All the Christmas only for size that I'm going to face.
I'm in the middle of making a breakfast habit too. Got it, Ryan. If you're live when I'm home, I'll join the room. Cool, cool. Yeah, I might be live. I should probably be live, honestly. I'm not sure how long that takes, but you know, we will find out, I guess, right? When he gets on to the next internet he has. I'll mow the grass for you guys. Okay, cool. Let me know where the path is. Does this work? Does that work in a room? Do all of our paths stay for everybody? I think they probably do, right? And of course, this stuff will all be very it'll be very fun and intriguing for people for like the first couple weeks that it exists, and then they're gonna want to turn it off. There's gonna be a plugin in like a week to turn it off, and everyone's gonna have it turned off in game. Because FPS or something. It's gonna be a rule, a reason, and everyone's gonna be like, oh yeah, this is better, and they're just all gonna turn it off. This game is going to be full of just like weird plugins to make everything happen and work. Well, not everything. It already is full of weird plugins to make everything happen and work. I shouldn't say it like that. But it will expand a little bit. The amount of weird plugins will expand a bit. Mumbo Chicken. How do you like the campaign? I am honestly loving it. I honestly love it. I think it's great. I don't know. I can't say much else so far, yeah. You know, I've gotten ATs all around up till map 14 so far. All the ones I've really tried to get. And I'm going for gold here. Well, what's up, Mumbo? Yeah, this one's definitely long, but it's a fun map. Big old plate of bacon. I might get some eggs and some toast in a minute. Right now I'm just eating this. Get past the red ice map yet? There's a red ice map? Oh, you know what? I haven't even opened the red map yet. I'm still, you know what? Maybe we could do that. You in the room, Jim? You're not. No, I was so far ahead. I forgot the map. It's the only thing us. That was the 3981, which is a gold. Okay, we're gonna hunt a gold here. We're gonna gold here for you. What? Ridge Racer's 36.8. Oh, nice. You got the AT, you got a lucky end as I was behind AT. Is that a PB, a new AT? Good job, man. Let's see, Ridge Racer. Not able to see it. An AT is an AT. Drop that in the chat. You gotta start using these guys. I didn't make these AT barriers for nothing. Let's go. I did not know. But to watch an AT does not mean... By the way, when you watch an AT again, it doesn't mean that you're... If you watch an AT ghost, that does not mean you're watching the author run the map. You're just watching the closest ghost on record to the AT time. If you load an AT ghost out of the plugin. If that's what you're talking about. But tell me what you're talking about if that's not the same. Because you can still cheat ATs. And if you cheat ATs, you can still request an AT ghost to race via a plugin. Oh no. Oh, go. Can I just jump to the pin? What a shortcut by accident, dude. Did you see this? Hold on. I don't have all the checkpoints though. Oh, that's a cool skip, but no, that wouldn't, I don't have the checkpoint. You're back and eats breakfast. Good job, man. Take care of that. Got to take a few, it'll be hours of comfort for just maybe a 15, 20 minutes of a chore. Everybody should eat when they have a chance. Or when if they're able, I should say, you know. Do not look the opportunity for nourishment and comfort as it granted. Whoa. That's clean. And this is definitely gold, right? Oh, if I don't crash. Okay, I didn't crash. We got gold. Very close to crashing there, but we got it. GG's. Hey, Mumbo back. I'm also happy. Thank you. Sorry, I'm just eating all over the can, but that's what you preach. Also, very, very good to stay hydrated.
School therapists and enrollment teachers are associated with they can help with
Today's choice of hydration:
fungus surrounding
body armor, blackout berry.
making it even more.
It's a sports drink, so electrolytes. It's got sweeteners and all that stuff. It's supposed to be coconut water though, instead of. I don't know. It's probably not good for you at all. I won't recommend it for health. But it is one thing I'll drink a lot of. And it feels a little bit healthier than like lemonade with cranberry juice, cherry juice in it, which is basically pure sugar and flavoring. You know, fruit flavoring, natural fruit flavoring, but still pure natural sugars. Well, I've already got the grass mode. I should probably go ahead and get an AT here, right? Oh, no. You got the AT finally. Nice. Go, Jim. Go, Jim. Go. That's only 2 seconds. I don't necessarily need to hunt this one here, but why not, right? Everyone else is getting it. If Jim Bobway can get it, by gum daily, dumb it. I don't know if that's a word. Probably not. I mean, like, probably not in the U.S.A. We're just making them up as we go along. Dad burn gaily gum dub bum. And Dad burn it. That's one. Dad burn it. I think that's like. Dad burn it is like the. It's like the non-cursing way to say GD, you know, like, God damn it. We'll say it one time for science. Dad burn it is the non-cursing way to say God damn it, because dad is like a way to say God, the Father, without saying his name in vain, right? And then burn it, it's just like saying damn it to hell, like burn in hell, which is what cursing and saying damn it is. That's why it's okay. Like, people say damn and hell on TV because they're in the Bible, you know? I guess that's how they got away with it. In America. This is American television, by the way. You know, where you can't show a nipple, but you can, you know, brutally murder somebody on like daytime TV or something. Anyway, we don't need to get into all that. Because I guess that's a lot of the world is similar, you know. Just because Japanese television's opposite doesn't, or like, you know, some Asian television's opposite, where they are more open with sex and way less open with violence. Doesn't mean the rest of the world doesn't agree that sex shouldn't be available on the airways for. Oof. Oh, but what? That's a. Maybe jump into the ring checkpoint there. I bet that this one's getting cut, man. I feel like this one's getting cut. Oh, has anybody watched all the 24-hour world records yet? Have you guys seen any streamers do that or anything? Like, I could check out all the world records on the first 15 maps for the first 24 hours, the maps that I played at least. Type 1 if you have not seen or know of any of the lore of the world records yet, and I'll check them out if you would like me to do that. Otherwise, I'm just gonna keep on grinding and get my own world record lore. What did I bounce off of there? I would like to investigate, sir. What type of a? Okay. Out of all of these, this is one reason why the high grass is terrible, because you can't tell when it's not just high grass, right? It's readily. We're just gonna cut some grass here, so we know to avoid this guy. Just kidding. You're never gonna have time to see that before you get to it anyway. I should just go ahead and cut the grass all the way through the. Which is why people are gonna just have the plug-in. There's just gonna be a plug-in that turns off the high grass and bushes and stuff. The place still looks fine. It's still gonna look cool, you know? This foliage though, man, it reminds me of Sandhawk in PUBG Mobile, which I guess is supposed to be like a... I don't know, I can only think like Vietnam when I think like lush, like tropical style jungle, but that's only because like in movies portrayed and things like that around here. I know there's like probably Amazon places that look like this too, but I think like islands and you know, like maybe New Zealand, maybe there's like stuff like this in New Zealand. I don't know. Just like wild, just like Galapagos style stuff, you know, where it's just like nature's completely lush, just all green, you know. Nah, I don't know. I don't think so. Or maybe I turned my graphics down from a very high to high and it got rid of the lag, but it also, maybe that was the server stuff. Maybe I turned my graphics back up to see if the lag comes back or if that was just server stuff, you know? It's so annoying though. I hate to just have to do that. Now I'm already seeing lag now. I just saw a lag spike. But it was not like before. Before it was constant. Everywhere, at all times, there was lag on these maps, unless I had on the full screen mode. Because I do play on Windows borderless, so we're just going to give it a little bit of lag anyway. I'll try it. I'll experiment with it. I just don't like that you have to restart the game when you change the graphics settings. And when I did that yesterday, that's when I had to stop playing Trackmania. So I think I'm still just a little bit like traumatized by that. Because then I can only play ranked for the rest of the night. Sorry, go and change the graphic settings. I think I'll just wait about a week and see what everybody says about the best graphic settings in the game and copy that, you know? Or I could be your guinea pig, I suppose. That's kind of what you do when you... Oof. Start your own stream community. Oh, what in the world was that supposed to be? Okay, anyway. What do I need here? That was only going to be a 0.6 or something. That was nowhere near 2 seconds. I need 2 seconds. We get this. We get 1.4 though. We don't get 2. Spammy J said what? I think you just turn the graphics down. I could try it. Because otherwise there'll be a plugin, they thought. But if that's all you need to do, then... But what if you want better graphics everywhere else? You just don't want that. But I mean, are the graphics down even worse? I don't even know if they're worse. Nothing looks different. My car maybe doesn't look as good. And of course, when you have flashing lights and stuff on the cars, and you know, yeah, like a lot of the LED. Whoa, my car does not look nearly as good. I just noticed this. Like the gearbox, everything, the back of the car is really dark. It's not as nice looking as it was. I mean, it is distracting stuff, but I mean, that's kind of nice though, you know, like, yeah. Maybe I do want that. The lights and stuff just aren't as quite as much. And the yellow, I don't know why it's going yellow and white and stuff now. That's different. Maybe I just never paid attention. That always did that. When there's a booster, your numbers go yellow. I've never noticed that effect. I guess it's always been there. I can't say that it hasn't, so I guess it's always been there. Has anyone else noticed that before? The speedometer turning yellow during a booster? It has? That's crazy, I've never seen it. And oh my god, I've got time to play Trackmania until just now. I just happened to be looking to try to figure out what's going on with the graphics. How that makes things look differently. It's hard to tell, honestly, because I'm on a different daylight setting as well. Like, I'm not in a normal stadium. during the day as I normally would be, you know? Oh, come on, make it. It turns red with the red booster too. Interesting. I mean, I guess I could assume that was true, but and I would have seen it now next time, but yeah, never noticed. Somehow never noticed. And all of my, like, that's not just me playing the game, you know what I mean? I'm surprised because I've been watching the game for a long time too, and I've never seen that. This feels very fast. Can I get it? I get a PB. 1.1 seconds. I told you I was gonna get 1.4, but not 2, right? Got the 1.1. So it's a little off. But I'm not too much off in assuming by my lines that I know already about how much potential I still have on a map. So what I'm gonna end up doing here for the next like 0.8. Next 0.8 that I need is I'm gonna have to turn on a ghost. Jesse's. You're gonna have to follow so I see how they pronounce it. Hey Jesse, welcome to the chat. Welcome to stream. I'm gonna have a piece of bacon. We are playing live in a room. Let me get the exclamation mark join set up. Just in case so I can tell people to use it, you know? Okay, exclamation mark join. Yeah, hello. If you'd like, and that's how you do it. Welcome in, Jesse. We're doing pretty well. How are you? Oh, I can beat this. Oh, wow. Yeah. Ice and snow digging? Man, you had to do that the first night. I went out the first night. At least uncover the car with a broom. I did it when I could still do it with a broom. There was a layer of ice freezing on the top, so it wasn't like the first night. But it was like 2 inches of it. It started to turn chunky, but it wasn't like solid yet, you know? And then I just had to do a little bit in front of the sidewalk and stuff because it came with like snow plow. We live in like a rental right now because they're rebuilding our house from a house fire that we experienced last year. And we'll be moving right there probably in the next couple months. Sooner the better, but you know, it's however long it takes. So they're rebuilding and we're finishing up the finished touches on the house now. So all of this background stuff will change. The room, the stream setup. I gotta decide if I'm gonna get another gaming chair. Like, I don't feel like quite a game. Like, if you don't have a headrest, you're not really a gamer, are you? Oh, yeah, it does kind of suck. Everyone lost all their memories, everything that they've owned. They lived in the house for quite a long time. I had only personally lived there for about 2 years, a year or so. So to me, it was way less traumatic for those reasons. Everyone did get out safe. including our pets. One of our pets that was in there during the entire fire and had to be rescued by firefighters, and you know, he had to go for smoke inhalation to the vet for a little while, and cost thousands of dollars and all that, of course, too. But like, everyone's okay. In the long run, we're all good, and we're making it out, and it's gonna be okay. Insurance is covering stuff with the house, and we've had some help and support that we needed along the way, so we're doing all right. But yeah. But the question remains, though, the most important part of that is a gamer really a gamer without a headrest? Because, I mean, I think I want to get a gaming chair, kind of, but I also just want a comfortable office chair. Like, I don't need it to be... I don't know, but I don't think I ever use a headrest as like, by the time I'm ready to lay my head back on anything, it's not going to be sitting up in a chair, I don't think. So I don't know. I have to figure out what's a good gaming chair or a good chair to have. I just spend a lot of my time in this stupid chair, so. Should make it a good one. So what do you think? Should I just brute force this one or turn on the ghost and get the AT the freeway? I don't see anybody in the room, so there's one. Somebody's still hunting it with me. There's a couple people here. Okay. Yep. 4 people. Broccoli's here too now, but just not in the running just yet. But yeah, it's all good. I mean, it does suck. It sucks for many reasons, and like, you know, a lot of displacement, a lot of like adjustment, a lot of like, you know, rebuilding and trying to recreate, you know, or just like replacing things. Like, first of all, a lot of it can't be replaced, but then replacing all the stuff that can be is still a chore, you know. But it's cool because you get a bunch of new stuff out of it, but at the same time, it's like you don't even know what you need until you don't have it, and then it's like, how long can you just shop for everything you want and need? Oh, that's a lot. What's up, Bubble? Welcome back, sir. I guess that it's Bubble. Is it Bubble? Did I win? What do I win? We're playing the new RPG. Playing this new RPG. You should check it out. It's called Winter Campaign 26. It's this role-playing game where they put Trackmania tracks in all of these real islands all around the world. Well, what you want to do is type !join in the chat, and you'll get full instructions on how to find the club and the room that it's in, and then you can join and play along as well. Not a paid chatter, by the way. There, Bubble, you figured it out. Good job. Just kidding, man. Welcome in. Welcome in. I'm gonna put the !join stuff in the as a pinned comment on the YouTube side for in case when our buddy gets back over there. He'll know how to join. In message, okay. And so will anyone else that decides to stumble into YouTube if they'd like to join in and play along. Righto, another sip, another puff, and another time. It can't be tough. This is the first time I think I've hunted 13 in a row. Yeah, this is definitely the first time I've hunted all ATs before moving on. And so if that's what we're going for here, it's going to be an accomplishment for me. I think so far that's what I'm going for because I've gotten this far. So wish us luck. We're going in. Bum, 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 bum. That's a nice song. All right, one run with no cam on, just because I didn't turn it on. That's probably the one. Unfortunately, this will probably be the one. Just to mess up the clip, you know? Just to say, haha, sorry YouTube, you don't get to know if that was really even me that time. Oh, okay, cool. Now we can turn it on. But I forget, sometimes people are here on live YouTube, but usually the people come from the clips. I'm guessing. Maybe they follow, they see the clip, they follow, they come in, they're like, hey, there he is, he's playing, and they come over. That's how I would be. That's how, like, that's how I would find streamers oftentimes, I'd say. Like, oh, look, they do live. And then you're like, oh, it's not just 10-second short form content. It's like, this is different. It's different. It's kind of boring, though. Like, it would never be quite as enthralling or as exciting if you just tuned in and were waiting for me to do one of the cool things that happens in a clip. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. Maybe if you play the game, it is. Or if you're interested in the game, you know? But all people that have like clip brain are the same people that come into live streams, though. You know, they just want to doom scroll on their phone for as long as it gets them by, or as long as their brain thinks they need to, or doesn't remind them that they don't need to, I should say. All right, so 1.115 behind, though. I like that. I like that move. I'm gonna use it. But why am I ahead? Because it goes so wide for so much more speed than me. Is that why? Tight through here. Yeah. Alright, we still have the same speed. We've got more speed. That's a turn and a half, though. You gotta be ready for that turn. I like these maps, dude. I really like these maps. They're very original. And I don't know, maybe they're just not that original, but they just seem so original because of all of the new scenery. But I think they're very... I'll tell you what I don't like, and this is a nitpick. I don't like how you have all of this to work with, all this mapping, like you can do all of these things with hills and mountains and sides, and look across the map, and this right here still looks like a straight block. Like, why does this still look a straight square block of thin nothing? Like, that shouldn't look like that. Like, it's stuff growing on it. It's the roadblock with grass. Huge raid. Yo, Geo. Nut. The speed time. MP. What's up? What's going on, y'all? Sorry, you caught me in a rare complaining moment, but for as clean as everything looks, that just looks like it doesn't fit. Like, that shouldn't have grass on it and look like I don't know, blend. Guys, they could find a way to make that go into the scenery a little bit. Something. That's just a weird. But okay, we take it. And especially from the beginning of the map, it looks like whoa, like Blender, and then it looks like cheese. It was thrown on top of Blender. Like you had a filet mignon, and then you threw some ketchup on it. And the ketchup is the part that you actually enjoy, because it is a cool map. Like I like the path, you know. 14, worst map, not gonna lie. Hey, I might agree, but I'm too close to getting the AT on all of them in a row before even going to the next maps to like, and I had to quit yesterday, so I had to quit a little early yesterday because the maps weren't working for me. I could only play ranked. So all of my excuses in there, but we're also doing it casual style as usual, just playing through campaign. We got 23rd and did 18 a couple today, nice. And got up to map 20 for all ATs. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, I won't be going, that's very nice. Good job, Gio. I won't be getting ATs past 15, if I even go for 15. If I even go for 14. Like, I haven't even opened the other the maps 16 through 25 yet. So they are in this room though, and I will be moving on to them as I go. I kind of do this at my own pace though, so you guys are a victim to that if you join. But also, woof. And victim of my pace, it might be a slow one. But also, you can always put up a vote. You can also request if we go to the next map, or, you know, just say, come on, I can still beat this, right? Not like that, I can't. Gotta go. See you, Geo. Appreciate your raid. Thank you. Never gotten 20 ATs in a row. Yeah, right? I've never gotten this many in a row, so, like, this is what's making me want to go for all of them. I think we're all obviously both gotten better at the game, but let's be real. This is easier than it was before. Don't you agree, or do you think we just both gotten so much better? Because I can do things that I couldn't used to do, like I wasn't able to drift as well as I am now before, and I slowed down to speak correctly there, but couldn't used to do. You understood that too. You know? Like, us Americans, we know how to speak properly. We just choose not to. It's just so much more convenient and easy when people know what the fuck you're talking about, just not having to say all the words, you know? It's just, that's the way it goes. It's easier. It's like, oh, if we can convey the thought with less syllables and less nonsense, you know, nonsensical, like, brrr. Good thought is less word, but big meaning. Thank you, sir. We'll get this one. I'm gonna go ahead and throw a ghost on. Matter of fact, let's use a Geo ghost if we can find one. He says he's got AT. Geometry crafter. Nope, not here in the VIP section or the Any Race Club section top fives, but he is gonna be nearby us. Who does though? Who's got one? 36. All these people do. All these people do. We can use Taurus. 37 for miles. It's not quite there. 36.3. No. Taurus is the closest that isn't. What about PA? Do I got a 37? There's a 30 now. Oh man, I gotta move up. I'm not top 100 PA yet here. Right, let's just get it. Let's just get it. No more half step, let's just get it. I don't need ghosts. As soon as I start looking for ghosts, I see times and I get distracted. Let's just get it. Penalty grass, no good. Less penalty there, but still no good because way too wide. So it means you got to go wider in the big section to get tighter there. And sail the penalty up top. Penalty up top is terrible because you're already going sideways. You're not going downhill yet. You can take penalty downhill. Boom. Like, this is good. I might have made 8 speed back if that is good. That's not really good then, is it? And that can be so much tighter. Okay, I'm starting to see it now. Now that the grass has been cut, I can see the lines a little bit. Let's get it. Was it just PF at the start? I think it's just kind of PF at the start. Where are cars on? What is happening? There's cars on now. Let's turn names back on as well. There we go. There's Bubble and Ridge Racer. Okay, now we know. I feel a little bit less alone. Broccoli's in here too. Let's go. We know now we can just go on a rantathon and we're still gonna get this A2. And boop a Y2. Boop. I'm surprised you haven't used Droid Y2 for your club name. That's 5 letters, right? Did you get 5 letters? Yeah. Club Droid would be a good way to be, I feel like. You get a lot of you'd probably find a lot of people that just for the sake of Star Wars would join. Feel free to use that too if you like. But also, we got to get into that. Like I've said it before. Now, that, especially that these maps exist, it's time to start building. Like I would love to. Now I'm all about doing some scenery now. Let me do some scenery now, boys. You haven't played any of the campaign maps since Bubble? Oh wow, this is the first campaign map I put you in? I'm sorry. I was kind of kidding when I said we're playing this new RPG called Winter 2026, but that's kind of true. The Winter 2026 is like, I mean, you guys want to run back through it all? I hate to do that. Not right now, right? Not while I'm here. Let's get this. We cut the grass. We're here. Let's get this. Let's focus up, brother. Nobody said that. That was you. You're in love with the editor now since Y2? Oh, jeez. They've created several monsters. I think so. A lot of people are not playing the game right now because they're just like, what is this? Once I saw everything that everything that Villa was doing in the editor yesterday. I had part of the map where Villa was just playing in the editor. I was like, oh my gosh. Or part of the stream where I was just watching Villa stream, going through all the editor changes, and it is so cool. So cool what you can do to just draw your own scenery now. I was wondering how it's gonna work. I was like, what is it? Just like everywhere's got the same rocks and they just, you know, you just build a track around it? That's not that cool. And I was like, well, it can't be. It's gotta be something like that. And then I looked and I was just like, what? They actually have made it where you can, you know, where you can build your own. And it seems like such a state-of-the-art thing for this game, and it's really not for gaming, right? Like that's how most of game, like whatever. But I don't know. When you put a, this is a scene building technology that's basically like people could use this to build real video games in. You know what I mean? Like people could use this, just this stuff, have a character running through like and make a game kind of like Icarus or something out of these just these things like, but like this pretty good. Maybe it's not the best 3D imaging technology, you know, or game, like whatever. It's not the best out there, but it's like a sample of what happens when you're actually creating, or how it used to be anyway. Maybe this is like the old standard and now it's just become free nonsense. Because this is more like Blender work than it is like, you know, Unreal Engine or whatever, where it's just kind of the shit just, I think things just work better. I'm not an expert on any of that stuff, so I probably shouldn't speak on it, but I just feel like this stuff is almost like, just the scenery in this is better than the graphics in like Roblox or like, you know, or like any of even the newer versions of Minecraft, whatever that's called, the Hightail and stuff, you know. I think when you're building stuff in this, it looks more realistic than the stuff that you build with the building block games. And this is just a map building set. Like it's, now it is built to be a constant, whereas in maybe Roblox and stuff, all that stuff is like it's all, you can all break it apart and change it the whole always. So it's not built to be, it's all built, that's all built to be variable. But that's also, I guess, why they don't have Roblox and, you know, stuff like that, or Minecraft on console, right? It's the same reason why you can't have this in console. Because console won't allow stuff to be programmable. You have to have it hard-coded into the game. And you can't have something hard-coded in that allows you to make your own stuff, kinda, and save it on the game. You can maybe save it. I don't know why you couldn't design it though and then save it. There's probably something wrong with what I'm saying. Something probably very wrong with what I'm saying. I'm just trying to think of what reasoning they couldn't add it. To have fun, they're great. You're gonna go play the first 10? Yeah, do that, dude. Dude, Bubble, tell us about what you think. You want to do them with someone? Oh, Bubble. Oh, Bubble. You know how to pull the heartstrings. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this for Bubble. I kind of want to play. We didn't get our PBs on the first 10. We only did 12, 13, 14. I made everybody get a PB and then we left. So we're going to go back and do the other ones and we'll maybe do the rest of the campaign tomorrow. I haven't explored the rest yet. I'm going to save it until I'm ready for it. I'm going to enjoy this campaign while I still can. And part of that's going to be playing the first 10 with Bubbles. So we're going to make a room with the first 10 in it. No, these are fun maps. They're fun. I'm gonna be very fast at them though, I'll tell you that. At least the first 5, because I did kind of hunt them a little bit. We'll throw 11 in there. Win 26 free version. We'll throw the gray up. We'll run through them. We'll run through them, just do like a 3-minute discovery on each. What do you think? Because you're gonna get ATs, trust me. On like the first 5. It's fun, but it's easy. Okay. Or whatever it's set the time to normally. I think it's 5 minutes. 5 minutes each. You guys are welcome to come over and join in the 126 free if you want to play the first 10 again with us. And then I'm going to hop back over to the other room. So you can either continue to hunt there if you'd like. You can also move that room forward to your leisure. You know, just go into settings, manage server, vote to play next, map or whatever, and it will skip through. And I'll be back over that one to continue my discovery and hunt after these important messages. Be right back. Map 1. 5 minutes. See if you can get an AT here, Bubble. Go. Did you get it yet? It's been 29 seconds. Let's see. Let's see if you got it. Alright, didn't finish yet. 22. We got it! Yay! See how easy it is? It's crazy, right? Next map. Now, if you want to go next, you can. If you want to hunt for a better time here, you can. Oh, look, everybody came through. All right, so we're all hunting, huh? Let's go. Everybody get an AT then. I mean, not an AT. Everybody get a PB. We're doing that again. Nobody leave until... let's go next, this Bubble. Okay, next map, everybody has to get one, though. Oh, room error. Hold up. How do you fix the room error? You go to... that's not gonna work, but I can vote. But also, I can... this one, the main window. Okay. And then this, rooms. And then this, edit. Save room. I think that I can change stuff in the rooms. A setting doesn't exist. How about that? Huh? How you like me now? Alright, everyone's like, already? Well, just because, we don't have to. No, it's say no, say no, say no. It passed. Just because for the first map, I know that is the hunt. That is okay. You know what? Okay, we just want to get bubble through 'em really quick. Really, it's the main thing. I didn't mean to. Hey, what I'm gonna do is just take the time limit down to 3 minutes. That's what I'm gonna do. Maybe that's the way to do it instead. Uh-oh. Oh, here it is. I just want to get it. We won't do the. I just want to get the bubble through. I don't want to do the hunt yet. We'll do the hunt after I do the full discovery because I haven't even discovered the whole campaign yet. This map looks horrible since bubble. On your maybe you have to lower graphics settings. What do you mean by looks horrible? Like difficult or It's a new look, right? I like the way these look. I like this. I think the canyon aesthetic is probably my favorite aesthetic. And I PB'd. Let's go. Difficult. Oh no. You'll get an AT. Don't you fret, sir. It's a dirt map. It's just a dirt map. Cool thing is cactuses don't hurt so much anymore, you know? You can rip through a cactus like nobody's business. It's not a fake stadium cactus that they filled with concrete. These are natural cactuses. They yield to F1 cars. At least the ones in America do. I don't know how you guys' European cactuses act, but usually our cars don't bounce off of them. French cactuses are different, I guess. I've never seen a cactus in France, but I imagine if I did, I would steer clear of it, you know, so I didn't break my car. Just never go to the French desert, I guess, is the rule of thumb. Just to avoid those cacti. Alright, well I did get a PB here. Let's go on to the next map. Oh, I'll also put the cam back on after these important. Big flicks. I got AT. Nice, go bubble go. GG, sir. Let's keep on moving. Let's get all the ATs. First 5 for you. Hopefully. 5's gonna be tough. 5's gonna be tough, I'll tell you. In the 3 minutes, it's gonna be tough to get 5 because it's all car map. I'm warning you now, but that's all you get for warning. Alright, I'm gonna come back on cam. Let's play. Ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-dum. Bum 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 bum. I almost want to go back to that song. That's my favorite Zelda song. Can I actually? Does it have timestamps? It does not. And it's almost over, honestly. Oh man. I learned to smooth steer. I taught myself to smooth steer a little bit last night too. And I found that it is faster. I mean, I guess I always knew that, but I just wasn't, I wouldn't do it. I just was refusing to do it. But when I found out it's faster on grass and plastic, I'm like, maybe I should smooth steer. When I can, if I can. It's also less loud and clackety and annoying, so there's plenty of reasons to do it. This map is very fun. Less easy to AT, but I think you'll get it. What is happening right now? Why can't the UI? There's the UI. Okay. Bubble's got a 27.9. AT is a 30. Yeah, you got it. Yeah, these are almost weekly short level ATs, Bubble. I feel like, right? Aren't they? You'd be a good judge if you think they're easier this campaign than they are last campaign, and of all the other campaigns you've ever played. Like I would say that they are as well, and most other people would probably agree. I think you'd be a pretty good judge of character in that. I don't know. Not that I'm not. Ridge Racer with first. Is that a PB, sir? I did not PB here. I don't think. No, I did not. I did not. You beat me? Nice. You did. Good job, Bubble. You got a podium. Nice. GG, sir. Alright. You ready for map 5? Are you ready, sir? Some goofball. I can't wait for the ice section. Oh, that ice section. That ice section is so scary. All right, ready? 1, 2, 3, go! Snow car grass is boring. Snow car ice, exciting. I'm first place. I'm not first place. 24-2? Is that a... No, it's not a PB. It's close though. That was like within 1.1 of my PB. I can't wait for the multi-lap with the ice section. Who's building the multi-lap with the ice section? This is a desert car switch and a multi-lap. Ice slide the top. Keep on going. Wouldn't this map get more fun if it goes faster the second lap? This would be a fun, easy alter to do. Maybe I do it right after we're done hunting. I'll try it. But this wouldn't be something to do in the editor because this is all regular blocks. For nothing new to do, it would be something to do. Alright, let's hit the PB, guys. Let's see if we can get a PB. We did this in ranked yesterday with an action key, actually. I think I might have action keyed here. Maybe not. I definitely PB'd at this in ranked, I think, though. Or maybe this is where I tried smooth steering. I have really slow times now. After my first one. Alright, did you get this one, Bubble? This is the first challenging AT, I think. But time is probably up. We're at a 25-7 this time. Nope, not just yet. Yeah, this one's the one you gotta maybe have to come back for and hunt. The first one that I had to. I don't got it to, yeah. Yeah, that one's a little tougher. I saw the times at the end. But we do get trophies. Hey! We got 5 in the lobby now. We're getting trophies, guys. How we gotta do it? Yeah, my car never looks this black. Like, I need to turn the boom and lens flare back on. That's crazy looking. Yeah, that looks blacked. It looks weird. I'll try medium. No, that's not enough. I liked it. Okay, I'm gonna go back to high boom and lens flare. Let's see if it looks crazy. No, this doesn't do anything to the car. It's just this. I don't know if it's changed anything, to be real. Alright, fun map, let's get it. Map 6, let's go. Yeah, now it just looks like the floor is glowing extra. It doesn't make the car look any more visible. It's just this. Oh, it's nighttime. Oh, this is just the nighttime. This does look kind of good knowing what it is. It's the nighttime snow. It's doing that to the car. So, like, it's like the Aurora Borealis or whatever. The Northern Lights effect. Pretty good. We'll take that. I'd like to see what you guys come up with. Immediately, whoever's got their first map that they make out of this stuff, let us know. We're gonna try to check things out, like, right away. You can upside down the bobsleighs, by the way, if you haven't noticed that yet, Y2. You can upside down the bobsleighs in the other environments, and they make really cool kind of one block width roadblocks that have like diagonal sides on each on them. I don't know how to say it, but they're very, very good RPG elements looking like you can jump, you can do like the side hill thing where you like shoot and then just ramp up it and then jump to something else. But they're just like, they're shaped like flat, and then it'd be, you know, like not a parallelogram, but the opposite of that, like I guess a trapezoid. Yeah, trapezoid, not a rhombus. Trapezoid has the equal angles, but not the like equal but opposite angle, something like that. But anyway, they're really cool. And it looks like a lot of cool stuff can happen with them and will probably take place. And I just threw a giant PB just now. I just threw a giant PB just now. Easy AT. Yeah, you got this one, Bubble. Good job. I didn't even get to finish it. You'll get the next couple, I bet. Nice PB. Good job, good job. Yeah, you'll get the next couple, I think, too. It's just that map 5, it took a minute. You might even get up to 10 or 11. Like, I was still hitting one shot once. You know, that's why I wanted you to play through them. It's fun, and it won't take long to do. You know, to do another run through them all. This map looks great. I still don't like the big square uphill thing that they got going on to have that inclined. But I guess if you're going to have a weird inclined, perfectly inclined road like you need to have for some of the physics of this game to work the way that we're used to them working, like these very specific inclines, then you can't have it look natural. It's just never going to. Maybe that's part of the problem. Because you're never going to have roads that are just perfectly the same everywhere you go, and you have to have that to make this game possible for everyone to build their own stuff. You know, you gotta have the same roads. You can't just custom road. I mean, you can, but not without Blender and some more other fancy stuff going on. Zoop, let's take a dip. Oh, don't go underwater though, because then you can't see anything. It kills the entire scene if you're underwater. Oh joy. How do I get out of here? Alright, let's get back at it. That's fun to skip out there, though. Others did want to hunt 5, so yeah, we can do more all on top of 5 after this. Sure, that's fine. I have an AT on 5 potentially possible. I mean, not AT, a PB on 5 potentially possible as well, so I'm down for that. I'm gonna AT me running slowly with the chainsaw through a fire. I meant I'm going to PB here, but I guess also I'm not. And more likely the other thing I said. Yeah. No AT. I mean PB. No. Why do I keep calling PB AT like over and over and over again? I can't stop doing it. And now I didn't get it. I didn't get it. Twice in a row I could have PB'd. He got AT dice. I want to come back to this one. I can PB on 7 no problem. Alright, next map. We don't have 13 seconds. Everybody's good times. Holy crap. 29-2? 29-2? You got like 9 seconds faster than me on that map? That's insane. How are you 10 seconds faster than AT? Like, what is going on anymore? Do you guys have to agree that these maps are easier? No one's saying that they're not. I mean, maybe we can all just feel better that we're better at the game, but I don't think that's what's happening. I don't think we all just got better yesterday. I still can't get this many ATs on last season's maps, so that just tells you that they're easier. Yeah. Yeah, for the first maps. Now, once you get up to 20, they're no longer easier. 21, you know. Boop. Looks like we're all cutting the grass at the same spot, so that's good news. It's a fast one, Bubble. I see you. Just don't throw the ending. Nice time. Why not? You can get the sub 29 though. Go, go. You got 2 more shots at it. Near the outside dirt as many as you can. Well, just that, well, I mean, just that one, as much as you can of it, though. AT, nice. PB? Or just here? It's local PB? Yeah, local. On and on. We go strong. Alright, I think I'm gonna let you do that, Bubble. I'm gonna let you go back to 5, get yours, come back, do this. I think we're gonna go back and hunt the rest. Unless you want to do 9, 10, 11 real quick. 9, 10, 11 is 3 more maps. Which way do you want to go? You want to go back to 5 or before you hunt it, or you want to finish these out? You want to go back? Okay, I figured you did. So I'm gonna send you back to 5, and then I'm gonna go hunt on the other one. I'll turn the timer off too. Unless you just want to do it solo. Just go solo. 9, 10, 11. Oh, okay. Okay. Ridge Racer, come back. Sorry, we're gonna run. Vroof. When someone says yes and I've given 2 options, I can only assume that they made yes to the first thing I said. Usually an answer with more than one option is not a possible yes or no. Zoof. What a map. What a map, eh? All these maps are fun. He's back. We're just gonna run these. Wait, like it's only like 15 more minutes of playing this. We're still gonna play. Got AT, nice. I knew that you would. You want to jump to the next one? Next map? Vote the vote. I think that's what he wants. Just get the ATs quick. You did miss the discovery run yesterday, but I'll rerun through these maps. I kind of want to play this map for a sec. It's a fun map. Close to PB. Very close. No. The grass being cut in the wrong area is definitely going to mess me up for each and every time I go there. Sorry about that, guys, but I definitely cut the grass in the wrong area. Do I need to just drift there instead of releasing? Is that what I'm doing wrong? I guess so. I guess it has to be it. Damn, dude, I want this one. I want a PB here so badly, and I don't need to, but that just means that all the green maps for me are huntable. I need to come back for them. It's fun stuff to know. Yeah, because there's a lot of PB in here for me, so that's fun. All right, we'll be back. Oh, it's just full speed. That's good to know too. I didn't even know that. Thanks. Yeah, I'll try that. I'll try it as a full throttle map. Alright, 2 more maps. Top 200 London on that map, eh? That's just a city. I'm just kidding. You could fit the entirety of the UK into one of our states. I'm just kidding, though. Partly kidding. Now, I wonder how the UK and Pennsylvania compare. Okay, oh, it's bigger than Ireland and Texas. Yeah. Well, that's Texas though. Texas is also very sparse. Huh. You kind of can't count Texas and Alaska, and especially when it's not all heavily populated areas, you know, or whatever. Why does the camera feel weird? I got a PB here too. All the green maps, all of my green maps have PBs on them. Just waiting for me to come collect them. And this one probably won't finish. I'm not looking at the timer. But I'm gonna go anyways if I will finish. It'd be very disappointing if I don't. Okay, I did. And I got a PB. GG's. With a terrible run, but whatever. We take that. 30 seconds to spare. Let's go. Oh, why aren't we getting trophies anymore? Like, for a while, now there's 5 people here and nobody got trophies. You know, it's weird. Is it because it's time? It's the same thing, it's just a time limit. Nah. Oh, there's trophies, okay. Maybe it's because there's a time limit. Huh? Maybe? I'll understand it. All right. Oh no. Who's whooping who? Ridge Racers whooping Y2? Yeah, if you guys are treating this like, you know, time attack racing, yeah. I'm looking at it like, how big of a PB did you get? That's who's winning. Bubble's getting the biggest PBs of all though, because his are infinite. This is map 11, so understandable if you want to go to the next one. Bubble will go back to 5 if you want. This is the last of them. This is the first of the blue maps. But you can also get an AT here. I know you can. Actually, I only have it by 1.1 seconds here, so this could be the end of the easy run, you know, where they get a little bit more challenging, but it's still very possible. How wide do I go there to get that ice slide to work? To get low on this? So I can get here without an ice slide. And then here without an ice slide, really. Just to get here. Not like that. I think you might even be able to make this AT without ice sliding. Wicked. Smooth. And we're in. 29.8. 30.5. Uh-oh. Missed one. I didn't get the AT here on this run through either. For only 3 minutes to go. I mean, with only 3 minutes, you know, who's gonna get an AT here? So what we'll do is extend. Oh, I didn't get the extended in time. All right, that's enough for that. You're gonna have to do the rest of it on your own. You only got the one map to get. So that was map 11. So that was cheating. Leaving that now though. And I'm just gonna deactivate the room. So I'll wait. No, just kidding. I mean, sure, I can do it that way if you'd prefer. Then you can vote to go to the room you want to. Boom. You just gotta vote to go to the room you want. Or I could just put you only in the snow power room. I'll just leave them there. You can jump around. You know how to get through the server. The time limit's removed. CAY2, saved up. GG's, man. Till next time. Can you guys imagine what speed mapping Saturday is going to be like? We're going to have to do it again. We're going to have to do it again, and we're going to spin for a Vista, too. We'll have to do that again Saturday, I guess. What's today? It's only Wednesday, that's good. I have a little bit of time to prepare my mind for that. Alright, back into Camp Disco for me. Cause I gotta get to these big maps, right? 14 is where I'm at. We're gonna join in. And we're not going further than we get. This is the grind. In casual or not. And I only say that because he's the only person I know that's on like every single day. Except maybe Scrappy, but I don't watch Scrappy enough. And Scrappy always gets off right after a couple, maybe? I don't know. I prefer not to watch Scrappy. It's mostly just Scrappy chastising his chat. Join the room. I'm going to hunt solo for now because I have to go soon, but thanks to the room. No worries. Yeah, it makes good sense. I'm just doing it in a room in case anybody does come through stream that's like, it's just easier for new people to join in. You know, and it's a thing we do often, so, you know, but that makes sense. Solo is more easy and fun to do, and you can just move around at your own pace and do what you need to do. Let me know how you do, though. If you do something fun or exciting for yourself, feel free to share it in the chat, dude. I always like to hear you guys' accomplishments. I know I did say for, like, I get weird that sometimes I'm just like, why are you talking about how you did on weekly shorts? I'm in the middle of a couple of the day. Like, when I'm in the middle of a live, like, it's a little different than when I'm just like playing hunting or whatever. I always do like to hear about everyone's accomplishments, but just, you know, read the room. Just make sure it's not because in the middle of me like trying to like focus up, grind something in the middle of a RPG match or, you know, something. It's like if I'm doing something that seems to matter a lot to me at the time, then, you know, maybe aid me in the focus of that, and I'll do the same when I can. Real. Whichever way I can pay that back, I will try. There's Minecraft torches in the poles. Is this new? Is this a new aesthetic that we're supposed to adapt to? I don't think that's good. I don't like that. So that's what those things are for? The little half torches? I never knew what they were supposed to be for. That's what you get. That's the new update. You get pole torches. I don't like how the fire looks so fake still, though. It was kind of cool in the stadium because everything looked fake. Like you bounce off of stuff that you shouldn't, and slam into things that shouldn't stop you. What am I doing here again? Is this the map I need, even? This is not a map I need. I have this. What am I doing? I'm surprised I have that, but I have that. So let's get out of here. Pardon? But thanks for playing, guys. Thanks for the games, everybody that hung out while you did. It's getting a little bit later in the afternoon. But I have lots and lots of campaigning to get into still. I got this one too. What am I doing? I'm good at this map. I'm already good at this map. I win again. Let's go. Oh. I should just turn it on solo so I don't have to do all this. I think hunting in the room is fine for campaign, you know, or hunting by myself is fine. But also, this is good. Okay, this is where I wanted to be. Like, is this any worse in a room? As well, should they be worried about it in a room? Huh? I think so far it seems to be a fine. Puzzle. I crashed. Suck. Ping. I don't think I'm doing it right. Oh, your mama is up first place. Yeah, definitely not doing it right. Your mama is a top-notch lady. Is that right? Is that funny? That's how you do it, right? Your mama is so good at cooking. And I want her to cook dinner for me someday. And people are like, ooh. Right? That's how you do it. I'm gonna learn this German humor one day. Oh wait, I need the cam back on, don't I? Camera! You guys might get confused and think it's actually GranaDy playing. I know I was getting confused whether or not I was actually GranaDy for a second there. With all the clever your mama jokes and the sock and the way I pinged off that sign. But he pings, he doesn't ping. I'm not quite sure how to ping yet. Oh, that might have been a ping. That felt warm and fuzzy like a sock. Ooh. That's sexier than a pang. Whoa, yes, a bubble. Oh yeah, I can supply suppose high to control. Why like my high like a size? High like a noise, high like a to choose Medus. Pang pang, your mama is an excellent cook. I don't know what that was. Duplicate. We're gonna go one more shot into That's blowing my mind that the booster turns my numbers yellow, dude. Why did I never see that before, ever in life? I guess it's just maybe it's I could see the numbers better in these environments than I used to. That could be a thing. Because you do see, I see a lot of stuff reflecting off the car and glowing and all that's really happening a lot here, more so than the others, maybe. It looks good though. It really does. I'm not mad at it. I think the campaign really does look good. And that's the boom and lens flare. Okay, that's the stuff you see, the lighting. It does look good though. I like it. It's weird, it's bad maybe, like the shine of the sun and you see the lens flare and the blinking on the screen, but I think it adds. It adds to the aesthetic. Is it distracting? Probably. Probably is not good for hunting. Well, actually, I guess there's what you already left too. I was gonna say, well, if you do hear this, if you're just not playing or whatever, and you're still on, did you just turn it off with the recent update, or did you always have it off? It's my question for that, because if you've always had it off, then I guess maybe I've just remained used to it because I already was used to it. I just saw my headlights on the ground too for the first time ever. A line of headlights from the car. That's wild. And Cam 1. I should have had that. All right, let's get it. I'm about to turn on the ghost and get this. Right? That's how you have to do. People have this by 2-3 seconds. My time. Oh, but I also don't have... I only need 0.7, dude. I also don't have that far to go, so yeah, let's get this. Hobbit. Arctic Expert. And Meow 420 is, United States in top 5 world. So we just go Meow. They got a 420, so do I. They like cats, so do I. How did I know that was gonna be your, They might even have the same car as me. Car skin, look. That's my PB. Oh, that's my PB. They do have the 420 though, because my PB has PB on there. So we both have the same. Any advice for 5? Yeah, try Action Key 3. And then try it without it. But try Action Key 3 though, and then just remember to then try, I think I ended up smooth steering, and then I ended up trying to be tappy what I do for my best time, but I would say try Action Key 3 the whole race. Just start the race, click 3 on the keyboard, and then start controlling it with your controller. Don't even worry about programming it. That's how I ended up getting it, I think. Was the way I got my 5. You can do Action Key 3 the whole... You don't have a keyboard and mouse, so I can't set up action keys. What do you mean? Are you playing on console or are you playing on... Well, first of all, are you playing on console? If so, you can still set up action keys. You just go into settings and find the action key to one of the buttons. Xbox, yeah, okay. Then go into settings. Yeah, you can do it. You just gotta do it in settings. But otherwise, you have to either learn to smooth steer or get very tappy and just learn not to learn what I like. So I don't know. You just can't. You gotta release a little bit before the desert car section. And get the good aim for up the hill. Don't worry about the I don't know what to tell you. It's the stuff that comes to my mind. It's just get a good line. But I was doing it in ranked, and I beat 8 people not 8 people. I beat 3 people because there was 2 and one the other team and one on mine by 3 seconds, 5 times in 6 times in a row. Yeah, good job. Now use it. Now just start it off with the race. Click it, and then you have limited steering. And in that limited steering, not only will the rally car and the snow car act like a stadium car, kind of, but the desert car won't really flip too easily. You still want to get tappy with the desert a little bit. But yeah, you'll be fine. If you can't, tell me, how close are you to, by the way? Because if you have 0.1 to go in your device, then it might be tougher than if you're just I'm wait. No, you just press it once, it's going to keep it on. You just click it once, it turns it on, click it once again, it turns it off. That's a toggle. You can just press it you start the race, you're action key, and then you're done with it. That's it. Because when you steer, you'll see your steering range is limited. If you don't have it, if you don't have you don't have dashboard, you can't see the steering range is limited. You'll just be able to just click it and steer, and you'll feel it. You'll feel the steering range change. Or just stay still. Look, I'm gonna steer all the way, I'm gonna click it, see how my steering range changed. Action key, 80%, 100%, 80%, 100%. It's working. The only way to really know that it's on though is because you can't steer as sharp. I guess if you don't have plugins. And it is confusing, and there's a lot that you probably shouldn't have to learn to play this game. And you don't have to, but that's one way that's gonna make it easier. With all cars. It's unfortunate that but I didn't realize that that's something. Now, is there any other advice that someone can give Bubble that also or maybe that never uses action keys on how to conquer the AT on map 5. I just don't really know what to say on it. It's just kind of a circle map, right? You know what to expect. I need 0.8 here. Alright, we're getting these ghosts up. See what's going on. You know how far ahead they all are. They're still helping me. Thanks, guys. No, they didn't make it, though. They didn't actually get me there. They did help, though. We figured some things out. Like, this is one. That's not one. Holy penalty grass. Maybe we should just start the map over, get the grass back. Did I just go... I give up on 5 for now? Yeah, that's okay too. It's okay to come back to it. Yeah, it's totally cool. Time to chill, understandable. Yeah, it's one of those maps. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what to tell you. You got, like, it's an all-car map, so I don't. Which way? I hate it when people asked me this when I was beginner-ish. But if I ask you, what do you have? What are you struggling with? Like, what is giving you the hardest time on 5? Then maybe I can help you. That's tough. If you're like, well, I don't know, because I don't know what I'm doing wrong, then it's like, yeah, I'd have to come watch, and then, yeah, that's hard. That's tough to do. Take a break. Come back to it. I need 0.8 here, and it's bothering me, but I'm starting to see where it is. I shouldn't be going up into that grass there. You gotta skip that. Okay, yeah, I can try to figure that. I can try to help you figure it out. Yes, no problem, sir. Bang on it. Dadgummit. It's just getting it all the way through. Getting the end, like the run all the way through to the end on this one. The ice map's tough too. Maybe not so much on the other ones, but like 11, 12, 13 I had fun with. Well, 11 was ice. 12 and 13 I just got today on stream, the ATs, and then this gold I just got today on stream. So I only had silver here yesterday. So first day of playthrough, like you're doing really good already. You know, you already pretty much got to where I was, except for the one AT, right? I think that was the only one you didn't get. Like, you didn't get 1 or 2 of them, but you know, there's huntable stuff. That's what the campaign's all about. You're not supposed to get it all at once. It wouldn't be as fun. Oh, you can go through that bush? That giant bush. You can drive right through it. You don't want to, but you can. I love doing the backflip when it lands. Hitting 5 and 11. Okay. Yep, that's a normal experience. Well, 11 was also, you know, not the first 10, so. that was just because you did say you want to play the first 10. That was just a bonus because I wanted to play 11 too, because I remembered it was a nice one. We're just gonna go for it. Go explore the vista. We got palm trees, sunny beaches, cliff sides. No trackmania symbols everywhere. It's phenomenal. It's all drivable, you know? Like RPGs, can you imagine what RPGs are gonna be soon? Like just drive through the woods for a bit until you get to The Rock. We made it. Dwayne Johnson, or come to visit. See, that's a very GranaDy joke. Alright, let's move back. Is it just us two here, Bubba? We'll go through that now. I think it's just us two in the room right now. I'll add 5 in. Then we'll check it out. Or I'll just cam 2 my way to a PB. That could happen too. Randomly. Nah, except that I do not know how to a drifting cam 2 at all yet. Where do you time a drifting cam 2? No, I can't. Yeah, I need to double there, and I could not figure that out. I can't do. What was the copium? I'm still behind on copium by like 0.5, right? Yeah, by 0.8. Yeah, 0.89. Okay. Who's here? Let's look. Let's look. Me and you, Bubble. Yeah, we'll go check up on. BRM. Main window. Camp Disco. Local. TMX. Here we go. Oh crap. What's Mac 5's TMX number? Damn it. Is there a method to the madness? I don't think so. There's no TMX numbers here either that I can just look at them. If they were all in order, I'd know. We could try it. Let's just subtract 5 from, or like 9 from this. $29, $13, $52. It almost worked. It was 6. Yes. All right. Let's go again. All right. So I just pull that out. Okay. I just didn't subtract. It's subtract 10. All right. So let's get it. I'm so good at life. 29, 13, 6, 1. All right. That'll work? Where is it? It didn't work. 29, 13, 51. There it is, and then move it up to not to the tippity top. Well, just to the previous before this, right? Yeah, so we'll go tippity top and then just delete the 12 and 13 because we already got those. All right, huntable section is still here. Save room. Then we're gonna jump over that one. Advanced options, manage server, your checklist. Above. If and you'd like, sir, you may click the vote. See what you got. 4:20 on my time. See what you got. You're on, buddy. Full spec mode. Go, bub. What? There you go. Oh. Are you taking rally car? Maybe that's the problem. I'm just kidding. You have to take the first. A little wider on desert, and you're fine. Also, you can cut that. You can cut that a lot. I think you're gonna get this fine. 26.2. Don't be afraid to go a little wider for use more of the pavement so you don't slide. Sliding's your enemy. Wide for speed. Wide seems slower, but it's smoother. Yes, sliding is your enemy with all cars. And anytime you have to cut through grass, don't steer. Like, don't steer through that penalty. Like, don't steer through any transitions, really. You don't steer through transitions or gearing in general in this game. So if you go from one surface to another, don't be steering. It won't hurt you as bad. But yeah, wide, clean, yep. Steer clean, yep. Perfect. And then zoom it. You want that? You really want to get, okay. You'll want to get as much speed as you can out of the desert car because you can't accelerate with the snow car. That's a big one you need. So you want to use that desert car to gain up a lot of speed. That's too much sliding. Start back. That's when your action key 3 would really help, is you stop sliding the rally car. If you can't smooth steer it or tap steer it so you don't slide, you're gonna need to yeah, you're still a little jumpy there. This one you can tap, but the other ones you probably kind of have to smooth steer or use you almost have to, because it's downhill too. It's very touchy. Just aim. Maybe aim and don't steer downhill. Yep, aim and yep, perfect. And now just get this clean, nice. All you need is this now, wider than expected. Don't be afraid to hit the outside. Yep, you're fine. Sort of. Yeah, you're right. You're right to respawn there. You got this though. Run it. You got this with those lines. You'll finish this out. Oh, let's get the cam back on. I didn't realize my camera's off. What's a GXNJ, Bubble? Just curious. Whenever you get time, you don't worry about now. Like after the hunt, let me know if the plan tag is anything you would like to let me know about anyway. But this looks like better speed than you've had so far. You can cut a little to the left and yep, get a little bit of early finish. And what's that get you? What's that get you? 26.5. 26.5? You just like the tag. Okay, what's the tag? Okay. Okay. So you don't like our tag is what you're trying to say? How could you, Bubble? That's insulting. I'm just kidding. That's a pretty cool looking green letter and other 3 letters. I don't know what you like about it if you don't know what it stands for, though. Let's do this. I'll show you my run. I'll show you my run real quick. It looks kind of like this. I'm very happy with it. Used to be all green. Oh. See, I guess what I do is I either smooth steer, which is so hard to do, but this map taught me the necessity of it. It made it faster for me to smooth steer. And then at the end of the smooth steer, you just have to press it. You just have to steer. Once you start, after you smooth steer a little bit, then you can just steer without sliding a lot, sometimes. You slide a little bit there, you're okay. You can cut a little bit of this penalty, you're okay. Oh, that's the terrible spot. What am I doing there? I guess you want to get down the hill and turn early. How do I say that? So go a little wider, like what I said before, go a little wider than you think you should on the desert car turn. You know what's coming. You know, you're going up the hill, you're going down the hill. But down the hill's got a little zigzag in it. That's it though. You're just going up the hill, you're going down the hill. Just keep remembering that. You're going up the hill, you're going down the hill. And just do it. You gotta have a little bit of penalty on the downhill. But the penalty on the downhill doesn't hurt that bad. So, just remember, you're going up. You're going down. Once you're not going up or down the hill, get ready for the big turn, you know? But you don't have to do so much steering in the downhill like it makes it look like you do. Go ahead and cut those little corners off the downhill. The inside corners on both sides, don't even, just ignore it. And I think you'll get it too. If you don't want it to do with action keys. But that's the best way to avoid slides too. By the time you get to the bottom of the hill with those, you can still pretty much get the rest of the... I think you can anyway. I think you can. Maybe I'm getting better. Maybe I'm just getting better. I got a 24.3 though just now. Let's see if I can get a PB while I'm trying to coach. I do have a 24.146, which is tied 3 ways in the world at least. Someone's got to be before and after me. More shall come. I'm one of the top 3 146s in the world. No, there's no actual way for me to know that. How many there are, there's no way to know. And what placement I am, no way to know. It just depends on who did it at what time. Or when the server took it all in, I guess. More importantly, when the server logged it. Last night. Judging by last night, yeah. I don't know. I don't know what I was doing. I played this on ranked. I was watching other cars do it. You know, it was easier when other cars were doing it. Maybe you would have played it in a room, like a server, like an online campaign live server. Do they have those? People are doing that, right? Besides just me. Somebody's got to be like. There's an online. Does Nadeo just host an online campaign hunt room. They should, you know, like a cup of the day style open server just from the campaign as it comes out. I feel like they should do that. It's like having a day party where everybody just plays the campaign, but it would still be separate, or like everyone would be separated into 64s or 100s or whatever. It's not like we'd all be in the same place anyway. Or just like a, I don't know, maybe they could have just a content creator room or something. That'd be kind of cool. But then then I wouldn't get to play join with everybody else though. That wouldn't be as cool as like just having a couple of days style server room. I was trying to think of how they could do it so that a large portion of people could decide to join the one, you know. But it would get so crowded so quickly that it wouldn't work. We've seen Bonk, huh? When something's popular in this game, it's very soon has to become exclusive, because... What else you gonna do? Alright, so what do you got, Bubble? What do you got? 25-6? Let me watch your runs a couple times. I mean, once you've taken a wrong steer, just start over. Every steer you take with think about this too. You're doing good on this one, honestly. 25-0. All right, well, come on, dude. You got this. Come on now. But more, yeah. All you have to do is less steering. Less steering. Don't tap so much with the I know it's hard, but like as minimal steering as you can with the snow and rally car. That was pretty good still. You're still good. You did break your ankles a little bit there. So that's gonna take away your time, but the rest of that was fine. The rest of the lines look good. Just a little less steering still, if you can. You just want to go up the hill and then down the hill. Up the hill, then steer, and then down the hill, and then steer. You know? So yeah, just up. You're steering a little early still. Take all the pavement. You want all that, because then you get all that downhill speed. Up the hill, down the hill. Yes. Yes. Just like that. Now you have speed. Now you run this stuff to the end. You know what I mean? This is how you do it. 24-5. Alright, you suck. I'm not gonna watch anymore. I'm just kidding. Bubble, I thought you had it. You're just never gonna get it, I guess. Sorry, just give up. Up the hill and down the hill. There you go. Now you're getting momentum. That was a little ankle break, but you're gonna get it. You're gonna get it. You gotta get up further up those hills. Yeah, just power up the hill. You don't need to steer down. You don't want tight on the rally car. You want to get all the way up the hill. Use all the pavement, you know? That's the only pavement you get. The rest of it's slippery dirt, slippery grass. So rally car pavement is very important. This is still gonna work. It didn't look fantastic, but it still could work. Not anymore. It just, yeah, yeah. Desert car got you on that one. Desert car is important for the releases, I think, for me too. Like just a good time, well-timed releasing pattern worked well for me. When I saw you do it in my mind. Remember, you can. There you go. Perfect. That gets you that speed you need with the snow car. That's the main thing you need, is the speed with the snow car. So you're just finding a way to gather that speed for the first part of the map. Push up, up. Yeah, now start cutting down and get that speed. It seems like you're behind, and you are, but you're going to be faster. Take your time, though. Take your time. I'm going to take a moment. I'll just shoot this one. A bolt. Steady. There is no locking in with these cars, don't worry. It's just about being steady. Like, you'll get it eventually. It's not that you're not, you know, able to, or you're not locked in. It's like, it's alt cars, you know? You just have to remember that. You just have to remember that. You're training to do alt car stuff. So it's all about not sliding or oversteering. Yeah, that was a bit oversteer, but that was a very fast one, and that would have been it. If you'd survived the desert on that one. Yeah, stay on that white line almost. Perfect. Right. Rally car, gain all that speed on the pavement. Yeah. That one was too much, but you can even afford a little bit of a slide there. I almost started to say, but that one was too much slide. But you can afford a little penalty though. You can take a little bit of the outside grass though when you've got so much speed. You know, you can trade all that uphill, downhill speed for a little bit of the penalty sand there. Don't worry about that sand. That sand is fine on the desert car. Sand is not going to bother you. Like when you push it after you really get the speed with the rally, you can take the inside, the first little inside bit of penalty without issue. I'd say turn on my goats, but I know that's not a thing you can do right now. Yeah, cut to the right a little early. Forget that sand. Don't worry, or that grass too. You can kick a little of that. Remember, the white part, if you didn't know, is not penalty. It's not until you get out into the other part. So you're only taking, if you only touch it with 2 of your tires, you're barely even taking it. You can drive on the white, you know. So think about that one too a little bit. You drive on the white's clean. White is pavement. So now cutting down into, yeah, just take that. That's fine. Perfect. That's the line I want to see if you can do it for the stadium with the desert car. It might not even be faster right now. I just want to see if you can pull that off through here to get a clean line through there, because that's going to be fast. Whether you love it or not, that's going to be a little faster in the long run if you get that line with the desert car. Maybe not as important with the rally car, but you're going to get this, man. What are you? What are you? You're 24.5 right now. 24.5. It's a 24.3. 5-1. You gotta go. Can I try tomorrow? Fair enough, sir. Well played. Good try. Nice game. You tried. We won't be mad at you for making us come for the coaching. It was well worth it, and it was good times. So see you next time. GG's. I'm gonna go ahead and I got my PB or another AT here, so I'm gonna not exit, but no, next map. Oh, we didn't need to vote. See you there, Bubble. You'll get it tomorrow. And you'll get another 10 if you did. So yeah, you just didn't get that one in 11? If you go to 12, you're going to get it. You go to 13, you're going to get it. Like, there are going to be a hunt from here on out, but you're going to get a lot of them. You'll be surprised how many you get this season. You're doing great already, though. You've got like 9 ATs the first day you played. Go. GG's. That's pretty good. Why do I have a 7-minute race time? What's happening right here? Am I in here or nah? I see stuff sparkling. It's beautiful. Can I play? Can I have 45 minutes on this map already? That's not good, dude. I don't want to have an hour on this map before I have AT. But I will, because I keep jumping out and distracting. None more. None whatsoever again. Not until we get it. We're gonna get this. It's 0.8 though. It is a bit of a distance. It's a bit of a bop, you know, as they say. Still specking Bubble. That's got to be cleaned up. I see what I can do there. I just got to remember it, and I don't think I'm going to. For a minute. I'll get there, but I'm not gonna remember it for a minute. That's them's the rules, is all. I see the flag. Good. Nah, I still touch. Now that I know they're there, though, I know what to aim for. Besides, the roadblock is consistent, and that's what's good about this game. Like, you know, you can get good at this game because you know things are going to, certain things will be consistent, even if the scenery isn't, you know? That's why the Blender game, like, the Blender maps are neat and all, but they're not like, they're never going to be the standard, like that really cool, really rally map or whatever that was made all Blender. It works very well with Rally, you know, it works super fun as a map. It's never going to be a competitive map, and it also got the crap cut out of it, but so it was never going to be anyway, but they made these blocks surprisingly, like, it works well. The way that they're built, that you can't cut in and out of the course so easily. Because with this car, with the physics, you can. Like, if you can drive on the stuff, you can drive all over, and the fastest way is never going to be what the mapper drew off of his kooky, like, I don't know. Maybe never. If you do enough checkpoints and you do it right, then I guess you can always make a map not cuttable. I can't wait to see what all is done with cut-proofing and scenery in this map, like, or whatever it is, like which is what all it's done. There's gonna be so much new creative stuff that can come of this. I would think. Maybe it all just is gonna look, every map is gonna look the same very soon. Maybe that's what ends up being the end result. The scenery dies off as a creative endeavor. But I doubt it. I don't think so. I don't know if you can import custom blocks and stuff as well into these, or if those are just stadium only, or like if these biomes are always going to be just what they are, and all they are is fancy ways of doing penalty, in my opinion, or drivable. Maybe that's not just true. It's not just penalty, right? It's not just penalty. I guess it always is the penalty that you're driving through and that's collidable. Yeah, because it's the side of the road. It wouldn't be penalty grass, right? Not just grass. Side of the thin roads. You got a lot of new blocks with it. Not really though, because there's an alternate version of them all in the stadium blocks of it. Which is good though, so it's not changing the game in a way that's like, I don't know. There's a lot of like up in the air in my head about how this is going to affect the game. But it doesn't take anything away from everything we've already had, so it should only be a positive. It should be a net positive. And if it affected it negatively, people can just ignore it like they did with, you know, stunt mode and everything else that they didn't like. Stunt mode was so goofy. It was like such a good potential. Like, I would have played a Tony Hawk in this game. Like, they could have straight up just copied the Tony Hawk version of this game and just made everything we did spinning and backflipping and just named everything, and just if they could found a way to identify stunts and stuff, but not what they did. Not just who can hold the car just steady and longest and weird. It was so weird. It's really weird. Remember stunt mode? Remember that week? We had a week bunch back in Trackmaniac back in the day called Stunt Mode, where everybody raced on pink orange, yellow, blue. And all the starts are in the same place oftentimes, and no one knew what the hell was going on, but we did know this. You needed a lot of points to go to the next race. And once you got there, it didn't matter. Because then you're into it, and then there's never a reason to play the mode again. That's about all I remembered. There's a lore about Sun Mode, though. I know it existed, I just don't remember what we actually did with it. If it was anything at all. Besides one playthrough, and it died to everyone. They took one of the most intriguing things about this game, the leaderboards, and took them away. And said, okay, have fun. No. No, I refuse to. I refuse to. I will not play anything you put out on this mode. This is silly. Although I did try everything at least once, and then near the end it got dumb. Or that was that platform mode. That was platform mode. Platform mode was at least okay, but that was still dead as soon as it was over. Stunt mode was even worse. Yeah. What do I need, dude? What do I need? How am I gonna do this? Let's follow some advice here. The guy said, go left. They say, drift high, hit the full platform. Then they said, go straight, go a little to the right. Okay, so you get this full wide platform, and that's what you need. You have not done that once. So go left. Fan the flag, drift wide, get this full platform, like this, and then you go a little bit to the right, so you can get this full platform with pushing speed through this, and then you can drift this. Oh, too bad you released like a bumhead. Oh, and then crash the only actual collidable bush on the map. What a bumhead. Oh crap. Only time chatter. What's up, man? Sorry, my bot doesn't like you. But we will probably, I don't know, continue to hunt this. I'm gonna continue to hunt this for a while. Rip, roar, and raw. I'm gonna get this, man. I don't care. We're getting better, we're getting closer, and we're getting a giant server PB of 2.3 seconds. Still quite a bit away from my actual PB, about 0.8 away. But that's okay. We're not even worried about that. We're just worried about getting this author time. Which is still 0.784 away from the 8 away. So I need 1.5 seconds faster than what I just did, in other words. None of that's anything to worry about. We are going to go over here, and we're still going to get this with speed to cut this inside stuff. We like that. Okay, this is fast. Let's go. Boom and flare, let's get it. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm leaving this map. Go to this room. And I'm going to the campaign solo. Map 14 is where we were. Stuck. We'll keep it gold for now. We'll come back. We'll get that. I'll get that later. Oh, let's see what 15 looks like. And then I'm going to look at the rest of the maps. I haven't discovered them yet. Maybe I don't look at them today. I don't know yet. I think I should, though. I haven't discovered them at all yet. I think we could talk about it. We could play them later if I want to. I could do it at my own pace because nobody's here saying, "Nah." Nah. Right. Okay, we definitely have some time here. Settling in for little hunts. A little bit of a hunt here. Because this is fun looking. That's a drift. Whoops. I was trying to full speed it. I was like, oh, I could just full speed all of this, except there. I realized very quickly. We'll do it a practice run again, just to know what to do next time. Also could be a PB. Oh, well, could have been a PB. I think I just have to drive. I think I just have to drive. I'm not even gonna get to practice the drift. Sort of. Sort of forgot to practice the drift. Alright, let's go. This is a cool map. Playing RPGs is definitely made me better at the game. I'll say that too. Because I never would have said so quickly that this is a cool map before. I would probably thought this is a little more challenging and such. Before playing RPGs and things. Now I just think, God, this is pretty fun. Pretty easy. Pretty chill. It's a chill type map, you know? All I had to be steering left when I landed. Nice double drift there I needed to pull off, and I did it. And yes, I'm still watching, that's why. Come on, YouTube, I'm in the middle of a race. You really gotta make me click that. I don't know what camera mode I'm in. It's a long one too, like we'll just finish it out first and then get the PB. Oof, whoa, there's 3 laps? I didn't know it was 3 laps. Okay, yes, I'm watching still. For the love. Alright. Quick stretch up. Good morning, yawning. We got the fireplace crackling here. We're gonna have the fireplace crackling on the screen too. Okay. This makes good sense. Enough for the squirrels for the cats. We can do a nice little fireplace. That sounds familiar. Wait, can I just send it? I could send it from the computer. Maybe it's quicker. Nah, it's not. I have it in the search, I think. This trackmaniac campaign changed everything, says the virtual video. Alright. Just for you guys. 4K fireplace, isn't that beautiful?
Yeah.
It's nice, isn't it? It's nice.
Oh, addiction. Yes.
Come on, dude. I don't know about opiate addiction. I don't know. Fucking Suboxone commercial? Who needs a commercial for Suboxone? Let's be realistic. They're gonna find it if they need it. Am I automatically getting the solo buff? If so, I'm going back to 13 or 14, whatever it was. Big crash, and we start over. It's only terrible because it's 3 laps, you know? You gotta do it. You know, you just can't, there's no half stepping. But it's only, the cool thing is it's only 30 seconds left. So it's a longer map overall for a campaign map, sure, a minute 30. 135 is the AT though, and I don't have it. I haven't only been able to do the map in like a minute 43. So if I can shave 13 seconds off, and all I need to shave off though is like less than that. I'm not gonna do the math. 8 or something. But I should just you know, I should be able to knock that out. It's 3 laps. It's 3 laps. So watch this. Let's collect off the first 5 seconds and the first PPA. We survived. I forgot to go wide there. Crap. That's what I wanted there. That would have been really, actually really nice. We will go for the copium time. No, I didn't, so far I haven't needed the jump both times. You gotta remember everything about this is the thing. And there are a couple tricks. When you have to remember a couple tricks, even though it's only a couple, you gotta do it 6 times then, you know? Because you're doing it 3 times in a row. The first trick is, or not, sure. The thing about there's 2 different lines you can do. You can do like a couple risky lines, I guess you could say. First one's here. And I guess in a way, jumping to the top of the hill there, that's not right. Oh, let me see what this other thing is. I still gotta remember to do that one. And in the first run with speed. Because this is also very important to the run. I need to get my engine sounds away from me so I can concentrate. Get away from me, engine. You talk about like 0.8 or something, so I can't hear you anymore. I don't want to release there, so that means I do want to go straight for the arrow. I feel like. I should be 0.8 ahead still. 0.739. I'm gonna take this. I missed it. I should have done that again, but I'm still way ahead. I might be able to at least gold. Which is gold for now. After, you know, for this run, I guess that's gold now, because I think you need all three for sure to AT it. Definitely not with the wall rub. Holy. I should have probably copium timed at that point. But we have another lap. Let's start over. Yeah, it's an endurance one, this one. Yeah, you gotta do everything. You gotta do it 3 times. Come on. Two. Oh, that could be 3 if I get that drift. And then again, you want to go with a big. And another with a. And another. 1. Two. Didn't get 3, so we didn't count it. Oh, 1. Not a great one, but we still get it. We'll still count that. 1.5 seconds ahead, so we count that. 2. Close enough. We did do some adjusting for 2 to work, but we accept. Let's see, get 3. No, it's not like a 3, but we still take it. It's gonna be PB. Bad drift and such. Gold medal, top 113 PA. Take that for now. What do we have to improve on to get the AT here? Another 5.7 seconds. Yeah, that's okay. I'll be back. I'll be back. I want to go check out the rest of the maps. Time to go. Kidding me? Just trying to move the fire and build the ashes all over me. It's alright. Can't expect fire without ash. So well, unless of course you're burning gas. Then expect away. Spectris ignitum. I kind of dig this one. I don't know. I like this. I would like to save it. What? Meet the jewelry man. What's happening? All right, let's get back in. Back in the car, back in the game. Let's go. And then we're gonna explore the other maps. I know I said it, but while I'm on this one, I will run it again. And then, you know, maybe we just get this one too. Maybe we just get this one too before we go on, but I think the gold's good. Yeah, that doesn't seem faster. That line, the cut line, doesn't seem to be faster. I think we want to keep the ground contact on the wide line up the other for this jump, the other jump. I mean, whether the wide line on both drop downs, you know, or both those areas. Way more comfortable to play these maps than and even to come back and want to hunt these maps. I'm guessing than the other campaign maps were, the last campaign maps. Let's move on. Let's move on. Why is it either exit or I don't have a next map button or I can't vote to go next? Alright, now, I guess not. I'm starting in a new category. They didn't have a next from this to the red because you just unlocked them, you know? I think. I don't know. But we got all golds and ATs, right? Looking pretty good so far. Let's drive alone. Let's see what we got. This is the first red map. Oh, and it's ice. It's ice. This is the one you guys are talking about. The red ice map. It's all ice. Okay, okay. Yeah. Oh, there's a booster there. I feel like I should use that booster probably. I feel like I probably could have loved that booster there. 5. Feel proud for that checkpoint. That's snow. I'm gonna get a bronze medal, maybe even a silver. Let's go. Bronze. Maybe even a silver. Improve. I can do better at ice than that. I can do better at the beginning than that. Right? You should never be slow enough to need that booster. I'm starting to realize that booster is not there for me. Oh, what has happened? That's tragic, dude. That was actually a good run. And this could be a 360 easy. There's so much space there, like that's almost... Oh, I didn't know this was nice again. 55-18 there? Okay, that was almost over. But this is the other biome, and you can just build up the mountains of snow or hills and stuff. Yeah, just... And I guess you could just build the road. See, these roads kind of blend into it though, a little better. But the ice still looks the same. Like of course everything still looks the same. All the roadblocks look the same, which is fine. You know. It's like they're just importing Trackmania's building abilities. And to, I don't know, they just built more of the game. There's more scenery for us to build with. That's all there is. That's all there is to it. There's nothing different about it in the blocks, nothing changed about the game mechanics, which is good, I think. And I like the new mode. Maybe I'll play that once again as well. I still haven't gotten my my gold there. Probably should share that to Bubble too. I don't know if Bubble even knows about this. Like how much Bubble plays the game when not on stream. How am I PBing with that run, dude? That's so crazy. Alright, let's get it. Let's get a silver. I'm still in the lead. Now we're icing. Oh crap. I gotta turn on texture mod, yeah. Can I use better texture mod for a minute? Does that work here? That's a good question. Do I even have it anymore? Quickly plugin manager. Are we getting this? How far are we from gold here? We're quick to get the silver. We got silver. 5 seconds. 6 seconds from gold, though. I don't think I have better texture mod. I don't need that. I can tell. It's just one place that I remember that's platform. Baby? Oof. This is a terrible run. Why am I 0.6 ahead? I did not want to continue this run, but I think I have to. And platform. 0.6 ahead. Let's go. Yeah, it's easy. Just remember that one spot. Be good. This is fun though. I'm glad everybody. I'm honestly glad everyone left before I got here because I want to do this for a little bit. I found the ice map. Or not like that, but you know what I mean. I'm glad we weren't doing the room stuff as much when this happened because I'm gonna want to play this the rest of the time, I think. And not everybody else would. They'd be like, "Oh, you're gonna love map 17." Map 17 so cool. Hey, have you seen the new thing on map 17? Oh, and 18 too has a cool thing you should check out. That's all over here. And it would be all still very positive things about other maps. Still warranted well-wishing ways for people to get me to skip to something else. But I would refuse vehemently until I make this jump up. So I make this ice slide directly after. So I make it directly into this straightaway. And so I make this 3.5 second PB through the checkpoint. And I make this gorilla grip. And then I make this next ice slide with speed onto the platform, into the finish, for a gold medal. That's how it had to go down. And nobody was here for all that. Oh, I didn't get the gold anyway. Top 59 PA though, I'll take that. Oh, I have so many clips to make now. I've figured out how to stop Chrome from suspending or pausing just to free up memory or whatever the hell. I must have did that once to myself. But I stopped Chrome from suspending my Twitch tabs so I won't lose the clips that I start to make. Over time, like if I leave them open too long, or Chrome will just suspend them, and then I find a way. Then I have to reload the tab. And of course, if you reload a tab in the middle of a clip, it's dead. It's gone. So, lost a lot of clips again. The new campaign, discovery, and all. Extra. But I did figure out how to fix it in the future, so that's fine. That's fine. Oof. Alright, this is a fun map though. I'll give it that. And I mean, what do I have now? I'm still 2.4 seconds away from gold. That was a huge PB. I thought that was actually going to be solid again. That's a bad start. We just found that out. I got 0.8 on the start already. I could probably do a second on the start, honestly. Yeah, there's 1 second on the start. Then I gotta just get the continuation of that. This is a good map. This is a good ice map. A good ice map for the ice players to really like. I don't know. That's a good ice. This is a good ice map. I don't know how else to say it. I think people are gonna go ham on this map. People already have. Look, Toy Plume's already world record. Jazztastic, Not Impressed, Burnt Bagels. They're all names I've seen on ice maps. Ice players are already here, hunting all the juice out of this map. I'd like to go ahead and bring a couple of them up, I suppose. We're beating OP Ginger in the world. Where are we in PA records here? 59th, okay. What I'm doing overall in the on the campaign in PA. I mean, that's not bad, you know. That's not too bad. To be top 60 here in the first couple of days. Better than I used to be, I'd say. I don't know. I could do better. I could do top 40. I bet. Yeah, and I need to kind of... I'd like to be able to see their lines, and I can't. They're too fast. And the snow, the thin roads with the snows, still the same skinny roads as before. It's just, it just, the snow's now, the grass is still collidable, like, right? Does this grass go away? Yeah, grass goes away. Same snow though. Alright,
I need the fireplace.
okay.
Are you home?
Oof, baby, good luck. I was on a 1.7 PB until I said it was good luck. I jinxed it. 1.7 is not gonna... Well, no, it would have. That would have been it. So if I just get these first two sections right, I can get gold here, no problem.
Did he get scared about feet or?
He's probably just telling
No,
me he's
so
there.
close though.
Right?
Yeah, like a book.
Oh. Six, five and a half, 640.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. In comparison, that's scary. Whenever something platforms or sides of things.
Yeah, but I think he's.
It just sounds broken.
There we go. Nice.
Nice.
Some birds.
One more PB here, gold or not, and I'm gonna at least check out the other maps. It's a fun map though.
I think both is better.
54 speed slower, but 8.8 so that just means I don't make the jump, but then I do get this in a way that I'm allowed to survive. Oh, I was not allowed to survive that. If I just made it through that, I would have made it. Ouch.
Did you get in the sector? Yeah, I was gonna Where would you repeat? Okay. And then time 2. We got 2 boys and a girl and a feather.
Alright, this looks good. This feels good. This feels really. Oh no! I just hate more. There's nothing that eats gears and that I can make a metaphor out of, but. How did I eat that gear, dude? I ate like 16. It felt like I just, like, I don't know. It felt like I ate multiple gears there. That was so bad. It was so good, and then it was just so bad. This is full deflation. 1.3 seconds to start. This is even better start. Into full bomb. Let's see what this would have been. I bet this is a gold. Oh, the copium. Let's see if I can pull a gold copium here. If not, then I gladly just go on next map until I can find some strats on this or something, or like figure something out better on this. I like these pole lights. I don't know if that's a new thing people are doing, or if they're just different lights that are working in different ways, but the idea of the pole lights and the pole lanterns gives the like kind of give purpose to the poles a little bit. Slightly. Why are there poles on it? Without like warning lights on them, especially. Like, our trees collidable, but bounceable. Like I can bounce, but like there's gonna be strats I think off of the scenery parts in some of these maps. Like not necessarily this one. I don't know. Maybe not at all. But I feel like you know, the way this community is, we're gonna find some really cool stuff going on with this this new mapping techniques. Who knows if khaki goes wild from this? I don't think khaki changes up any. Especially not from like the ghost cars at all. I don't know. Because your interactions with them is very limited. It's like it's never going to be a. I don't know. It's another variable, so whenever there's more variables, so people will come up with some crazy khaki stuff to do with it. A 1, 2, 3, 1. Gotta honor that with a crash, right? These are fun though. Like getting these start PBs are fun enough. Like I could do this all day. Nice. You can go over there. You might want to fix it.
New.
I don't know. Hmm?
It's new.
Oh, it's fine. No. I didn't know I did that recently. It's giving the illusion of warmth. Like the cats have the illusion of birds and wilderness.
But
You know, so I can feel like the illusion of warmth as well.
though it says it's warm.
69 low. It's not gonna make me up that hill. What's that? Don't make it up that hill with whatever it is. Like I don't get that ice slide, so don't not make it up that hill. It's game over, man. That's just it. What a fun map, though. I will come back, I guess, and explore the rest of these. Maybe I don't have to do this tonight. I haven't done 16 through the rest, so yeah. I can make it tomorrow, I think.
Cause it's boy time. Cause it's boy time. Cause it's boy
Oh,
time.
it's boy time. Hey, Bubs.
Enjoying the fire.
And it's boy.
Boy. Cause he's boy.
Hey, Bubs.
That was a mouth. But he's cleaning. Oh, he just ate. He just ate treat. Like he just ate treat.
Oh,
Like
okay.
the liquid.
Oh, let's go.
He's all
Cheer up.
happy, belly full, grooming his face, like cleaning himself up.
Yeah.
In front of the fireplace. It's beautiful. We'll get one of those fake ones that pump out. Maybe if we get any money. Plan to get one of those.
Looks like she's curled up on watching the fire on the couch.
Oh yeah, there's Kat. She's hooking now. She's like, were you talking about me? Yeah, we were. You pretty lady.
Guys, I'm gonna go and call it here. Hope you had a good one. It's been about 5 hours. That's plenty for me for today. And yeah, GG's. Shake and bake. Remember where you parked. Next time.
Just say remember where you parked.